Okay. Hello, genetic. And let's see what are your redeems. Okay. Jin's got first as usual. You got the almond tofu. You've been chosen by the almond tofu. Scourge tendrils at sea. Isn't that nice? Very troublesome to deal with. Almost indestructible, but you manage to drive them away. Almond tofu, yeah. Pangyern, okay. Made some pangyerns. Winter's on the way. Got to make some to store for winter now, isn't it? Tanghulu, yes, candied hawthorns. Yeah. Hello, Jin. Hello, Genetic. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Well, I'm just setting up for a little bit before we start. I was running around and around and around. This afternoon, I also had a test stream, but it didn't go really well. It was unplanned, anyways. But this one is the usual planned stream, and we're going to maybe we're going to continue the lore of the what do you call it? McDonald's, McDonald's, the Lord of the Fries, the downfall of the Lord of the Fries. Where did we stop yesterday? So Jollibee got married to Sunday Cafe. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's about it. Oh, it's a little bit hot, isn't it? It wasn't that hot just now, but now it's become a little bit hot again. Yeah, it's become a bit hot. It's become, or maybe I've been, or maybe I'm just very good at sweating. If there's one thing I do the best, one thing I do the best, it's sweating. If there's one thing I do the best, it's sweating. It wasn't that hot earlier in the day. Now, for some reason, at night, the heat just comes up at night. Yeah. Tell me, how's your day been? Hope your day's been good. I've been running around doing my pre-stream stuff. Turned on the stream, then was running around, getting the hydrates ready, and and what other things that was I doing earlier? Yeah, mainly just getting the hydrates ready, and the moment I mention hydrates, someone's gonna push that button. Moi doi, Oz noise. Is that a code? Is that a code for something? Ah, I don't know. Yeah, I can speak in a few languages, but that is a language I don't understand. My day is not. Oh, I see. I see. Your day was nice. Your day was nice. Okay. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Oh. Maybe I should do a spin-off story in McDonald's or something. I still can't believe I came up with a story while getting bonked by a depressing breakfast. I mean, yesterday's stream wasn't anything much. It was just looking at cake and complaining how bad the cake was. McDonald's. Oh, random guy. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello once again. Brought back some hawthorn fruits. Yeah, we needed that. And pineapple tarts. One of my favorites. Pineapple tart's one of my favorites. Hello, random guy. Must be an unholy hour for you. Thanks for coming in. Just getting a bit ready. Now, me energy levels should be back to normal, and yeah, so things should be normal. I think earlier I was when I was doing my test stream, I was streaming at about 40% brain energy. 40% brain energy. Ah. Now I should be back to about 80%, even though I didn't sleep well. Test stream, yes. Test. I was testing the stream.这个是哪里？这个是哪里？ Yep, test stream. Doing a test stream. I was just practicing my instrument on stream earlier. Mm. Now, just back to normal, and then we're gonna get bonged again in Nine Souls. And we're gonna get bonged for a very, very long time. Mm. One of my new fears unlocked is the controller dying on stream, even though I have the controller at full charge. I still worried that in the middle of fighting a boss, my controller would die on stream, and then I'd be struggling. The last time I struggled the most was when, you know, when there was a time that doing the daily cultivation tasks. I think it was Jin. Jin redeems the daily cultivation task, and all 60 lines of messages came up. All 60 lines of messages came up. That was quite something. How's your night, random guy? Hope your night's going decently. What was I trying? Oh, um, this Thursday we'll be playing 古剑三. It's one of the bigger guns that I've always wanted to bring out, but I wasn't sure. But after some testing, I believe that things should be all right during stream. I've always wanted to bring a few more bigger guns into onto stream. 古剑三 is one of them. What is compared to other bigger guns, 古剑3 should be alright for starters. Yeah. Should be alright for starters. Because as heavy as it is, I think everything should hold up alright. Unless if it doesn't, then we'll switch to another one. I mean, I tested before stream. Yeah, when testing it before stream, it is all right. It is all right. But when you play it during stream, that's a different story. I still remember that one time when you were playing the Pipino game. I was testing it over and over. Testing it over and over, and in the end, I just gave up. I just gave up. In the end, I didn't manage to get it back working as usual, but if I were. I don't know. It says the overlays will interrupt the game. As I remember, the interlays of the stream overlays were the stream overlays were interrupting the stream. The stream overlays were interrupting the game, causing the game to malfunction on stream. It's It's a shame, because I really wanted to play that one on stream as well. Now I just got to, I just have to play it off stream, and well, it isn't really, it doesn't quite hit the same when you play it off stream. I mean, I can play it off stream, but um, the only downside is I can't share it with all of you. Yeah, can't really share it with all of you, and I think it's a little bit of a waste if you ask me. 嗯 Nine Souls yesterday, the dream sequence was pretty horrifying. Mm. I mean, when something's that beautiful, at the end of it, if you peel off the layers of it, you're pretty sure to find a few dead bodies behind that scenery over there, isn't it? Sometimes in Chinese games, isn't it? You've got a looping section, and in Chinese games, if you encounter a looping section, it's most likely a horror section. It's what with what a phrase very called 鬼打墙 不是鬼打墙音错了 wrong tunes 鬼打墙 it means ghosts hitting on walls 鬼打墙 it's just a term for it for spirits making distorting reality and making a loop to trap you inside. That's what we call, if you encounter a looping sequence in Chinese video games, for the matter, it's going to be a horror section. I think we've encountered this section a long time ago. Yesterday was the first one. Yesterday was the first one where we reached the really spooky parts of the game. And then we're going to have to beat the boss today. Not to worry, as usual, I'll be struggling for about an hour or so. I think it's just my fortune, It's just my fortune or something. I keep running into breakfast that fights back. Yeah, like McDonald's. McDonald's. McDonald's. McDonald's and Jollibee will continue on their adventure. But who knows what will happen in the future because Jollibee has gotten married to Sunday Cafe already. And then you've got McDonald's, the story, and you've got McDonald's, zombified mum, KFC working for McDonald's, and McDonald's having the power of necromancy and infinite regeneration, limitless regeneration on his side. And limitless regeneration on his side. I don't know, maybe I should turn that into some sort of fanfic. Of all things that we were doing yesterday, I can't believe we came up with a yaoi fanfic of fast food in the middle of a depressing breakfast. Fun stuff, really fun stuff. Maybe I should try to make a different sequel where try to think of a restaurant. I don't know how, but that's one of those restaurants over here called Sushi Mentai. Sushi Mentai. It's a Japanese McDonald's and Jollibee Yaoi. Maybe you can work on that, but in this story, Jollibee is already married to Sunday Cafe. Jollibee is a twunk. Jollibee is a trunk, and Sunday Cafe is a little bit of a feeble twink. A little bit of a feeble twink, but Jollibee is a trunk. You know, if you look at Jollibee, look at how tight those, and you know the mascot, isn't it? Looking at how tight the trousers of the mascot, the trousers of the mascot is very tight, and that's how you know Jollibee is a little bit fruity. But I think we do have a few Jollibee branches in Malaysia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we do have a few branches of Jollibees. In a little bit, in a somewhat, I think we had a branch in a somewhat um, lower end mall because of uh, it's not really. I mean it's all right. I've seen. It's just that the mall is a bit unappetizing if you were to say, because any malls can be good. It's lower end to me because of the hygiene over there, and that's what's preventing me from going back. Um. Okay. So, what was it that I was saying? That there's a fruit section, all right. The grapes are out in the open. Yeah, the grapes are out in the open, and then I was just walking in the mall in the fruit section, and a rat just ran across. A rat just ran across. You can sometimes see some insects on the grapes, and then the best experience in the restaurant. The best experience. I walked up to a Japanese restaurant just to have a, a chicken bowl, a teriyaki don, if you will, and I've got a free gift in the teriyaki don. It was a cooked cockroach in the food, free protein. A cooked cockroach in the food. That's free protein. Mm. It's a very surprising free gift, to put it mildly. The other time I was ordering a smoothie, a slushy uh, from a food truck, and I ordered, I think, something called a Hawaii Blue. But it depends on what your definition of a Hawaii Blue is. Some of you like your Hawaii Blues really zesty, and for me, yeah, I also like it zesty, but sometimes it says Ocean Blue, Hawaii Blue. The one I ordered was milky, so the milk covered up the insect in it. After I'm done drinking, I just like to hold it a little bit more and sip the ice. So I was stirring the ice for a little bit, and I found another insect in it. Mm-hmm. I found another insect in it. Fun times. Ah, fun times. And then, oh, that just gives me a new idea. Maybe I can do a side story of McDonald's trying to cultivate a swarm of army insects to invade the kingdom of fast food. Sounds fun, isn't it? Because what I noticed in some movies, uh, if you've got magic, in some, not all, some of it in some stories, if you've got someone with dark sorcery and dark magic trust, at some point it will start raining insects. It will start raining insects. The last Witch Hunters and is one of those. Yeah. With Vin Diesel in it, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's okay if I turn my brain off. First time seeing it, it was really, really good. But now revisiting it, it's. I mean, I can watch it, but I won't watch it that often anymore. Uh, what's the word for it? Yeah, I wouldn't be watching that one anymore if. Uh, no, I wouldn't be watching that one as much anymore. Even though I like the dark fantasy vibes and I do like the unsettling vibes. Uh, it's just that it's not really that good anymore once you take off your once I take off the rose tinted glasses. Well, it's still okay though. It's still okay though. If you want dark fantasy that you can turn your brain off just for a few moments, uh, then maybe the Last Witch Hunter will be something you can try. Recommend it only if you want to turn your brain off, but otherwise, there are other better movies to watch, such as there are other better things to watch, such as Desperate Housewives and Golden Girls, and the rest of it. Desperate Housewives, Golden Girls, uh, Desperate Housewives, Golden Girls. I'm trying to think of another one. I don't know. But we, but we always, but Shrek Two, sitcom will always be golden. Depends on which one it is. Golden Girls, yes. Desperate Housewives, yes. Faulty Towers, yes. Are You Being Served? Yes. But Friends, I do get a lot of people saying, if you want to learn English, if you want and if you want to try sitcoms, you must watch Friends. I tried it, and for whatever reason, I really, really can't get into it because I don't know. A lot of the times I can't really pinpoint uh where the punchline for the story for the jokes are. I can't tell where the punchline is, and it's just the laughing track is telling you where to laugh. That's all. But I tried. The thing is, here's what I tried. I tried watching Friends. Um. Okay, I think it's gonna sound a bit nonsensical. Um. That's something I tried for something else. Mm. I mean, if you turn off if you dissociate with the humor for just a little bit, if you de- uh, if you disassociate with the humor just for a little bit, no, with the laughing tracks, no, not with the humor. I mean, there's always some humor to be had. That's not even uh, it's not a sort of comedy that makes you what's the word for it? It's not a sort of comedy that makes you uh that makes you laugh until you're half dead on the floor. It's not even a sort of comedy that makes you snort. That sort of thing. Not the sort of comedy that makes you roll on the floor. It's just that when I disassociate with the laughing, is it disassociate or is it dissociate? I can't English at this moment. Dissociate. It's just that when I dissociate with the laughing humor and focus focus on what the things the characters are saying, then I discover, wait, so what are we laughing at again? What exactly are we laughing at? I'm not sure anymore. Hmm. That's why for Friends, it's just I don't know. I just really can't get into it for whatever reason there is. Because the humor is pretty bland. It's pretty bland, like overnight mashed potatoes. Like overnight mashed potatoes. Mm. Uh, what's the other thing that I wanted to? Yeah, so that's what I was saying. The humor can be pretty bland. That's why after a while you see, after a while it gets a little bit dry and overused, and that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped watching Friends. I do always go back to Are You Being Served? 40 Towers, 40 Towers, uh, and Desperate Housewives. Oh, Golden Girls. Yeah, Golden Girls. That's one of the American sitcom I truly enjoy. Mm. That's one of the American sitcoms that I truly enjoy. And um, American. Here's the difference between. I think someone's explained it before. The difference between British comedy and American comedy. If you have a person playing a guitar, now imagine a scene where a person's playing the guitar, right? And then some person, some person in a funny fedora jumps out of nowhere, snatches the guitar, and smashes the guitar on the ground. Now here are there are two different things to look at here. The person in the funny fedora smashing the guitar would be American humor. The person whose guitar has gotten smashed is British humor. That's I think someone's explained it like that before. I can't remember the name of the person. Mm. Um, can't really remember the name of the person. But if well, here's what I think of it. Mostly in American comedies, you try to do a lot of wisecracks and then lots of funny sassy comments to will be passed off as jokes. Some of them are really funny, like in Golden Girls. Mm. My body is like a temple. Yes, open to everyone day and night. That's really gold. That's really gold. Uh, but then in British comedies, on the other hand, British comedies, um, what I like is they capitalize on all of the awkward moments. Um, Awkward moments, and they also use instead of they also do very funny remarks, but it's just that uh the funny remarks can sting quite a lot. There's this um yeah, there's this one joke that I remember from Are You Being Served? Oh, I liked it quite a lot. I still remember it. It's what the this is what this is what the captain is this is what the captain has said. On the chest of a barmaid from Sale is tattooed all the prices of ale. On her behind, for the sake of the blind, is also the same but in braille. I can't really get past that one. Oh, okay. I think I remember nearly. I think remember nearly shitting myself hearing the hearing that one comment about from Are You Being Served? The barmaid joke. Oh, That's truly gold, but it's a barmaid. It's a lady. It's not really husband's material. Mm. That's not really husband's material, but if the barmaid was a cute guy, maybe I'd entertain. Ah, that's already being served, and oh, what? Mr. Humphreys, one of my favorite characters in sitcom, Mr. Humphreys. How can I forget Keeping Up Appearances? The comedy's, the character is grating. Yeah, because the character is grating, but at least the humor is very good, and that's why I've been staying for a long time. Uh, there's Miss Bouquet's name. Her name is Bucket, but she refuses to be called Bucket. This lady insists on being called. No, it's Bouquet. Bucket. Bouquet. That that's how one of the jokes go in the show, and the other good part of the good part of the show is um Elizabeth's disastrous tea spills. Really props to the show because they managed to make the tea spilling episode really funny. They managed to make the tea spilling episodes funny, and um, it's always gold. Still a passive aggressiveness though. Sometimes in real life, it's a nightmare to deal with, but in that show, it was funny. Uh this is this is my son's favorite cake. If it was baked correctly. Well, backhanded much. Backhanded much. I still go back and rewatch it. Mm. There are other shows such as I Dream of Jeannie. That's an old comedy as well. Um, didn't really get into it, but Murder She Wrote. It's not really a sitcom, but but it's an episodic crime drama. Angela Lansbury. Mm. Angela Lansbury also voicing the kettle in the original Beauty and the Beast. Then I don't think we'll be getting any more Angela Lansbury because Angela Lansbury has already passed on. So yeah, these all of these comedies, good times, man, good times. Yep, thank. Yeah. Oh, you like Angela Lansbury too? Mm. She was hell of a classy granny. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. I just hydrated right after you push the hydrate button, but no harm taking another sip. No harm taking another sip. And then a few more sips later, a few more sips later, maybe I'll have to go release the waterworks. Release the river. I'm just drooling. I'm looking at Honkai Star Rail now. I'm drooling at Dan Heng's new outfit. I'm just looking at Tan Heng's new outfit. Oh, it's really good. The only way they could have made it better if Tan Heng's if Tan Heng's what do you call it? They made Tan Heng sleeveless, but Tan Heng is wearing a full suit. Oh, Tan Heng. Still one of my favorite characters in. Still one of my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail. I remember going to one of them anime events that we have here, anime gatherings. Then I saw a mouse pad which I'm using right now. It's a mouse pad. I was considering initially I wasn't going to buy. It was a very beautiful mouse pad that I was hesitating on buying somewhat. I was hesitating on buying it, but then it's a mouse pad of sleeveless 弹痕 inhibitor Luna 音乐 弹痕 音乐. It's sleeveless, and then a shopkeeper said that's the last one. So yeah, my brain immediately went off, and I just bought it. And I said, sleeveless, sleeveless, good. Because look at how beautiful those arms are. Sleeveless, good. That's why I got it. Hmm. That's why I've decided to just get it. I'm still using it. It's quite nice though. Yeah. Hmm. Used to. What's the word for it? I used to push my computer on it. Uh, the thing is, it's there are no cold. The weather is always very hot over here, and the what's the word for it? The mouse pad will cause the computer to heat up, and that's something I'm really worried that will fry the computer systems if it heats up a bit too much. But now I've got a computer stand. Now that I've gotten a computer stand, it also feels much more comfortable gaming experience, much more comfortable gaming. When your gaming is much more comfortable and it's standing up, I don't have to bend down to look at the computer anymore. At least every time when I push the computer on the mouse pad, the heating up part is the one thing that really gets me worried. Really gets me worried. It's almost. Mm, I don't know how hot it is because when you touch it, it's almost. Mm, trying to think of maybe about 60 degrees Celsius, 70 degrees Celsius, and that's what's got me. Wait, maybe not 60 to 70 degrees. Was it really that hot? I don't know. It's just the temperature of a. It's all. It feels like touching a boiled egg. It feels like touching a boiled egg, and I was so worried that my computer will be gone in a few moments. But now I've gotten a computer stand and I'm using the mouse pad. It's yeah. Um, I think it feels a bit much more a bit more comfier. A bit more comfier. 9 Souls. I'm not sure how much longer that we've left, but we've played it for quite a while already. One of these days, I might just turn it back on and start a new game, a new playthrough. A new playthrough. It's still very. It's still somewhat hot. It's still a bit hot. And then we're gonna have another. Uh, from how the game progresses, I won't be surprised if we're going to be stuck on our breakfast again for at least 1 hour or so. For at least 1 hour or so. Now, I think I've gotten a little bit more in tune with the mini boss patterns. It's just the main bosses that always gets me tripped up for a little bit. Just the main bosses tripping me up for a little bit. And tonight we're going to fight Fu Die. Fu Die. That's the lady from the creepy dream sequence. Yep. Creepy lady from a dream sequence. There's that. There's an enemy that we've beaten a long time. I think was it last week or so. Have Skyclaw. Skyclaw. That's Yan Lao. Yan Lao. Yan Lao. Who else have we beaten in the game? Ying Zhao. We've also beaten Ying Zhao in the game. Ying Zhao is a centaur robot that we've beaten when we were looking for Kuafu. Ying Zhao, Gou Mang. How can I forget that one, Gou Mang? Still one of the. Even though the fight was a little bit. The patterns of the fight threw me off for a little bit. I still remember how. It's always fun. You've got one of my friends helping me in Turkish, and everything else was in Chinese, and I've got to process everything in English. Cultural telephone, indeed. Cultural telephone. Other things that we should be. Oh yeah, on Thursday we do have. What's the name of the game? Gujian 3. How can I forget? I was talking about it just a few moments ago, and I've already forgotten about it. Yeah. Gujian 3, I think, is going to last a very, very long time. It's going to take a while to beat. It's going to take a while to beat, but it's good to break the monotony. Been recycling the same three titles for quite a while now, and I haven't found something that I could uh, bring out for the long term. Hopefully, Gujian San will be one of them that could last us for a very long term, and also because the guy in there is hot. Also, the guy in there is hot. That's why I decided. Okay, might as well Ruyi. Might as well do it for the hot guys. Do it for the hot guys. Ghost Month, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if you celebrate the Hungry Ghost Festival in other regions in your place too. Let's say in New Zealand, or maybe in the Philippines as well. Yeah, we celebrate that over here. Hungry Ghost Month. I'm not sure if you celebrate. What's the event called? Hungry Ghost Festival. I wonder if you celebrate it in your country too, because we do it over here. Uh, that's one of them. Hungry Ghost Festival, Mooncake Festival, 7/5/20春节、端午、元宵. Trying to think of another one. 冬至, 冬至, yeah. 冬至 is about 4 months away. 冬至. That's a very long time. That's a very long time. But then Christmas is 4 months away. Better start getting prepared. Better start getting prepared because mentally, mentally, preparing for Christmas mentally. That's one of them, and preparing. You you got to prepare all the other stuff, the food, the presents, and a whole bunch of it. You've got to prepare If it wasn't for Mariah Carey, you don't have to. We wouldn't have to prepare mentally every time. Mm. We wouldn't have to prepare mentally every time because uh, if Mariah Carey if Mariah Carey wasn't here, but because of Mariah Carey, we have to brace ourselves every time when Christmas is around the corner. When Christmas is around the corner, there are two. I always prepare mentally for Christmas. That's one of them, Mariah Carey, and the other one's Chinese New Year. Even more mental preparations will be needed for will be needed mm, for Christmas because of no, not Christmas, Chinese New Year because I'm a little bit sensitive to loud sounds and the fireworks. Uh, and the fireworks gives me quite a lot of stress. And also for your relatives coming in and asking you all of the intrusive questions. Intrusive questions. 如意 grades, 如意 how much do you earn, and all of that other stuff that, well, that feels like it should be uh, the other stuff that all the other relatives will be intruding on during Chinese New Year. Will Ruyi face another McDonald's again today? Most likely. I mean, it's already written in the lore already, isn't it? Because it's written in the lore already. Because I did say McDonald's have made clones of himself. Now the heroes have got to destroy the clones of Mr. McDonald's the Dark, McDonald's the Necromancer. McDonald's may be gone, and now the rest of it need to need to remove all the clones. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna turn. What if fast food was written? What if fast food was written as a fantasy fanfic, like Lord of the Rings? I think we have our answers now. Another McDonald's today. Yeah, I'm not actually surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Hmm. I'm not really surprised on McDonald's. And then who do we have? McDonald's. Mm, there's the other. Try to come up with another. Try to come up with another creative name for the villain, but for another villain, you've got Saruman, you've got Sauron, and who have you've got the Urukai, you've got the Wraiths. Now I'm trying to think of another one to another name for a new villain that has to be a mispronunciation uh of a that's got to be a mispronunciation of a famous restaurant chain. How about how about Jalibu? Jalibu. Yeah, I think I mispronounced it, but yeah. Okay, we have a new villain, Jalibu. Now we've got to think. Now we've got to think of a power to Jolly Boo. No, not Jolly Boo. It's Jolly Boo, Jolly Boo, or Jolly Poo. Jolly Poo, Jolly, Jolly Boo, and Jolly Poo, the twin villains. Like it's just like I remember. I'm starting to remember the two villains that we had in Final Fantasy IX. Henlin. Henlin. Henlan. That's a restaurant chain I don't recognize. Jellyboo. Is that another Pepino restaurant that I don't know about? Is that another Pepino restaurant that I don't know about? Yeah. Henlin. Maybe I'm really old. Oh, Henlin. Okay, Henlin. Okay, okay, okay, okay. Wait, Henlin? Oh, okay, Henlin. Wait, sorry, I didn't know this one. Henlin. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. It's a Chinese. Yeah, I don't have Henlin. We don't have Henlin over here. Okay, Henlin is not. I don't think we have a Henlin in Malaysia. That's why I don't really know it. Hun Henlin. I don't. I need to see what the characters for this restaurant is. Henlin. Chinese fast food in. Oh, you've got something called Chowking as well. Chowking. Okay, Chowking. Uh, what are the Chinese characters for Henlin? I don't know. Who are? Oh, okay. So if the menu, I'm looking at the menu. I'm looking at the menu. I'm looking at the menu. Yeah, Henlin. We've got Chowking. Chowking becomes Chao Kwang. Chao Kwang. Chao Kwang. I mean, it's funny because it means a super crazy. It sounds like a Chinese word, super crazy. Super crazy. I don't think we have a Henlin over here, so that's why I don't know it. I don't think we have a Henlin over here. I'm trying to see what noodles. Okay, noodles. Do you what do you? How's the average Henlin dining experience? I've not. Yeah, now that I've learned something new, how about you tell me what it feels like to dine in Henlin? Because Henlin, uh, they have a baby 问度 jelly boot cheats on McDonald's with Chow Kwang, and they have Jin. That's very disappointing. All right, that's even more abysmal than the breakfast we had yesterday. You go all the way to shit out a baby just to name your baby the Chinese word for temperature. Yeah, what's your baby called? His name is Temperature. 你的孩子叫什么名字？他叫呃，他叫温度。That's 温度 is temperature. Yes, 温度 is temperature. That's a very disappointing baby name. I've traveled all the way from samsara and nirvana to this world, and the best you can do is to call me temperature. Thanks, mom and dad. Calling your baby temperature. Calling your baby temperature. Now that's a new low I never thought we'd reach. Calling your baby temperature is a new level of low I never thought we'd reach. What's your okay? Your Chinese name is Wendu. What's your English name? Celsius. And what's your brother's name? Fahrenheit. And what's your brother's and what's your older brother's boyfriend called Kelvin, and we've got the whole family together. We've got the whole family together. I can't believe it. First, it's fast food yaoi. Now it's temperature yaoi. And the last time here, we're doing mosquito yaoi. Really, I really wonder what the rest of us are cooking up in this channel. Mosquito yaoi, fast food yaoi, and fast food yaoi, and now we've got temperature yaoi. This is life. And yaoi. Uh, and yaoi? Not sure how that goes about. Not sure how to go about it because ants are a hive mind. Ants are a hive mind. I'm not sure if ants will make good materials for yaoi. What about dragonfly yaoi? Dragonfly yaoi. Oh, dragonfly yaoi, butterfly yaoi. Yeah, that works. Because we've encountered butterflies yesterday. We've already encountered butterflies yesterday. So yeah. And unfortunately, the butterfly has to go today. The butterfly has to go. Gren watched and met Wen Bu, and they had the baby Fa Cai. And Fa Cai then eventually gets, and Fa Cai eventually gets married to someone called Mary, and together they become Mary Fa Cai. 恭喜 Christmas and Mary Fa Cai. Yeah, that joke is not gonna die down soon. Just like Ganshin Impact, just like Osmanthus Wine, and all the things that we do here. Ganshin Impact, Osmanthus Wine. I think all of these are gonna define uh, our journey going forward. Fa Cai then meets and Gong Hei. Hmm. Fa Cai then cheats on. I can't believe it. First we started with what was it? Was it toilet yaoi, mosquito yaoi? Then we moved on to fast food yaoi. Then it's temperature yaoi, and then we are making a Chinese Filipino telenovela. This just doesn't end, does it? History repeats itself, but it rhymes. It rhymes. History repeats itself, but it rhymes. Oh, okay. Now I think we've been yapping for long enough, and I think it's time to start the game already. And they have a son combining their name 恭喜发财. Can't move on from 温度. Yep, that's a very depressing baby name. Here's my son. He's called Temperature. Might as well call here. You might as well go. You know, you've already reached rock bottom. You can't reach. You can't even scratch the bottom anymore because it's as deep as you can go. You might as well give your son an English name as well. 中中喜發財，中喜發財。 Oh dear, what's happening now? Can't move on from 温度. You might as well give an you might as well give your son an even weirder name, alright? Yeah, my son's Chinese name means temperature, but he also has an English name. His full name is Escalator 温度. Escalator 温度. And with that, you have the most. Yeah. Our son is called Escalator 温度. Yeah. Because why not? If you can name your son temperature, if you can name your son temperature, you might as well go along with it and just call your son and just give your son another equally terrible name. Escalator 温度. 问答. Elevator 问答. 问答 in Chinese it means ask and answer. 问答. 电梯问答. Okay, so we might have a new feature. Maybe we'll have a new feature, and Magic 8 Ball is going to run out of a job in the future. If you do have a question, go to Elevator 问答 and ask your burning questions. Magic 8 Ball is out. Elevator 问答 is in. Elevator 问答. Elevator 问答 is Ruyi a male wife? Oh, I better not say that anymore. I'm jinxing myself. 问答赌. I opened my mouth and I jinxed myself. Male husband without a doubt. Come back later, I'm sleeping. Without a doubt. Come back later, I'm sleeping. 问打赌. Wen goes to gamble. 打赌 in Chinese is gamble. 问打赌. Wen goes to gamble. And 问打赌 is going to win all of the gacha 50/50s, all of the casinos. And he eventually becomes elevated and ascends to become the gambling deity. Oh dear, longest yap ever. Longest yap ever. Time to turn on our. Yep, time to get it started. 问打赌. Okay, let me go. Let me go get more hydrates, and I'll be back. 问赌神也，赌场打赌，尚未一回掰制. I don't know. I'm just bullshitting now. I'm just trying to make a fake classical text that sometimes, like the ones that we read on stream sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna put myself here for a little bit. Posture check. Hello, Mr. Jellymai. Okay, Mr. Jellymai, we've continued the story of Mr. McDonald's today earlier. And then we're now making a fanfic of all the what you call it, of all the temperature measurement units. Chileans are dragons, right? You have two of those, like in the manga. I do have two antlers, yes. I do have two antlers. Hmm? Yeah, I do have two antlers. Bonk, Jin, bonk. Yeah, but I do have two antlers. Hmm. Posture check. Okay, let's get the posture check on. Hmm. Repent, you dirty, dirty sinner. Repent. Repent, you dirty, dirty sinner. Okay. Now then. Now then, we're back here. 974, huh? Okay, 974. Is that a very good lottery number? Chileans are not really dragons, but the thing is, I do say dragon because Chilean is not really a dragon. It's just that I've got the face of a dragon. I've got a body of an ox. I've got the feet of a deer, and I've got the hooves of a horse. Also with the tail of a uh, also the also the tail and also the tail of an ox. Yeah, mostly. What happens when you lose also's 9 souls? I wish that one German viewers was here. The jokes would have been really good. We've had a few Germans come in every once in a while. I wish, yeah. Ah, I souls. It's souls, but yeah, we could make that as a sequel. 9 souls. Haru would be so proud of you. Yeah, yeah. Haru would be so proud of you. Now I wish Haru has come in when you made that joke. Yeah, when I was playing this Space for the Unbound, Haru is the one that helps me name all the cats in A Space for the Unbound. Hmm. Let me see. Let me try to make myself a little bit comfy. Make myself a little bit comfy. Okay, now where were we? Well, actually, let's go. Let's go. What happens when you lost all souls? You become like McDonald's, falling prey to the dark arts, never to return to the right path. Yeah, I have fallen into a trap. As you can see, I've fallen to 979. Bonk. This must be horny jail. This must be horny jail. Come here. Oh, you can't slice me like that because I'm not sashimi. Money. 1068. Does that look like a good lottery number? Reminds me of that one video of there's one video of an opera singer's routine getting translated. It's the funniest shite I've ever seen done with opera. All the misheard lyrics. All the misheard lyrics of the lady singing. Um, and then one of the misheard lines was farty bossy mother-in-law, which I think is correct. Farty bossy mother-in-law. Oh, my pet human is writing. No, 大鬼你还好吗？外面有什么危险？要注意安全哦。要要注意安全哦。You must be careful for what dangers you face outside. I'm trying to get a little warm up. Trying to get a little warm up. There are some. Okay, the thing here is there are some places not. There are some places that we haven't been to yet. Some places that we've never been to yet, but we'll reach there eventually. Eventually. And when I say eventually, it's probably 3,000 years later. And today, I've got a feeling that we've got to fight another breakfast. It's always night over here. Money. 1073. Checking the map. I'm always lost, even if I have a map. Where's this supposed to be? There's still a place up there. There's a lift. There's a place down there. I'm not sure if there's a downward dive in this game that we can make use of. And so now we have a character called 温度. 温度 means temperature in Chinese, but we've mentioned before 温度. We're coming up with all the most terrible names ever that we can think of for these characters. 温度. 温度 is a Chinese name, and 温度 is a Chinese name, and what do you call it? And the English name is escalator, so the full name is escalator 温度. And then elevator 问答, the ask and answer elevator. Welcome to the Matrix. Welcome to the Matrix. Whew. I'll need all of the brain power I can get just to fight this boss. All of it. Okay, what's up here? I feel like exploring for a little bit before I go ahead and fight. Before I go ahead and fight the before I go ahead and fight the lady. Before I go ahead and fight the lady, but it's I think this has got to be one of my most favorite sequences in the game so far. Here, have a back shot. It's not a Rui stream if there are no back shots every once in a while. There has got to be back shots. It seems that my little insect, your aspirations have caused you to fall in. Aspirations can be a very spiky thing. That's a terrible joke. I don't think that even counts as a joke. Down the slide we go. Down the slide we go. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Money. Money. we supposed to go? Yep. Yo. Okay. Where are we supposed to go next? So, in the last episode, do we have a Henlin in Malaysia? I wonder, some of you who are here. I mean, there might be a few Henlin branches around here, but we might have missed it. We might have missed it. There may be a few Henlin branches around here, but we may have missed it. I've not seen a Henlin before uh, in Malaysia, in KL rather. Boom. 1128. It's a little bit hot in here. Little bit too hot in here. I said it once and I'll say it again. I want hot boys and cold weather. I don't want hot weather and cold boys. Please give me the right order for once. Please give me the right order for once. Oh, money. Money. Wait, did I miss this area? Money. Money. It's alright, if you can dish out a back shot, you can take a back shot every once in a while. Might be painful. Might be painful. But oh well. So, when you play games, do you prefer having vibrations in your controller, or do you prefer... Or do you prefer to turn your controller vibrations off? Money. Sometimes I mean I do have vibrations on my controller and I don't really mind it. Keyboard and mouse is another matter. I'm trying not to break my keyboard. I discovered that, I mean, some of the simpler games I do play with keyboard and mouse, but I still prefer to play it with controller most of the time, just to prevent my fingers from hurting. Up. Up we go. That's a primordial tree sitting over there. That's a primordial tree, and this is the cavern. This is the cavern we came through. This is the place where we had. This is the place with the soggy breakfast that we fought yesterday. The place with the soggy breakfast, that's a restaurant we'll never go back to, unless if there's a side quest. Maybe there will be a side quest to make the restaurant a little bit better. Maybe not. Maybe there'll be a side quest, or maybe there will be a side quest to help shut the restaurant down permanently. Who knows? Hello, fishy. Good fishy. Good, fishy. Situation. Not sure what this is. Meridian points. Three of. Won't be needing 3 of these. Yep, I guess we're heading back to the Four Seasons Pavilion and then out into the boss battle. And then out into the boss battle. Back right here. Oh. Oh, hello, Pat Human, please. Don't play with the VR a bit too much. Please don't use the VR a bit too much. It can cause dizziness and eyesore. $100. It's not really much. 100 is not really much. But yeah, Chileans aren't really dragons, alright? Chileans are more of a. I mean, to put it simply, a scaly deer with a deer or maybe an ox with the features of a dragon. And you can see Chileans sitting in temples. So yeah, if you do see a Chilean sitting at a temple entrance, sitting on a temple threshold, or maybe the temple entrance, go pet it for good luck. For good luck. Okay, that's 5 charges. We're gonna need a full charge, full energy to fight with our rebellious breakfast. It's always been like that. I guess it's my fortune in this life to have very rebellious breakfasts. In the future, I don't want to meet up with rebellious. Okay, Shanghai. 炼丹去晶片. Okay, have it. 谢谢谢谢，大人山在，山报，恭喜发财，寿比南山。My utmost gratitude. You're most gracious. Prosperity to you. 你是记恨着我对你讲好话是吗？你是记恨着我要你讲好话是吗？ So you're keeping tabs on the compliments that I pay you. 大人，步步高升。大人，步步高升。延年益寿，儿孙满堂。May your steps bring you ever higher. May your years be long. And may your future generations endure. Okay. Okay, we've got some information over here. 7 over 9 chests open. Yeah, truly is nothing here left anymore. The breakfast is done with. That's why we skip breakfast in this house. I just can't. I don't know if there's an ability to fly or something. I'm just not sure if there's an ability to fly. Because I've tried exploring the areas in the higher places, but I can't really reach it. Where did we go to? 回到节点. Oh. No. This is not the place we want to be in, sorry. This is not the place we want to be in. So yesterday we discovered the biggest plot twist of all time. We're drinking someone's bile. We've been drinking someone's bile to increase our HP. Mm, where is it? Yep. Guess we'll be sitting here for a little bit. I can't. Uh, I can't even. Well, hello, my fellow mortals. How fare you today? Is this where I'm supposed to be headed? Oh, okay. 3/4. Okay, that's another one. Another one. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now, where was I supposed to head to? Okay, sitting in here. I'm just gonna go back to that place that we're not done exploring just yet. Mm. 浮云散，明月照人来。Wait. Sorry, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Wait. Wait. No, it's not here. Definitely not here. We've finished this area. Okay, so the bottommost part, we still have a few nooks and crannies that we have not completed. Okay, okay. We're going back to jail for a little bit. We're going back to jail for a little bit. There are a few nooks and crannies down there that we haven't explored yet. And here we are. Right this way, right this way. I can't see. Ah, I can't see. Someone help. Down we go. Okay. Yep. We've already reached rock bottom. Spider cat, spider cat. Mm. Okay. No, no, no, no. I think we'll have to fight the boss first. This section is truly This section feels like the other world of Silent Hill. I mean, just based on the color schemes that they've used. It took me about 2 hours just to get through this section, and another 2 more hours to beat the boss in this section. Let me down. Two more hours just to beat the boss. Slice me like a sashimi. I guess right after draw me like one of your French girls, you've got slice me like a sashimi. Slice me like your sashimi. we've got the sequel. We have a trilogy, all right. Draw me like one of your French girls. Slice me like your sashimi. Uh, eat me like your cake. This is a head we definitely don't want. This is a head that we definitely don't want. But yeah, take us up. Take us up. This is Mew. Uh, Flowers all the way there, so it's going to be a long platforming journey. But at least the consolation is we do get a little bit of money from. We do get a little bit of money. What did I tell you about the money? Here we go. We're finally getting the parries right. Uh-huh. Down the chains we go. Onto the platform we go. Onto the platforms we go. Finally, please let me go home. How much? Okay. It's not quite a lot of cultivation points, but we'll get more eventually when we do get to it. And now it's time to suffer. Another boss. Another boss. Hmm. I guess you do, by having some of your language, by having some language skills, you really do. I think it's this place. By having your language skills, by cultivating your language skills, some of your gaming skills will go in return. Back for more. I. Where? Me is confusion. Oh, at least we're getting some money. Me is confusion. Me is totally confusion. Is this the place that we're supposed to go to? Uh, Not this. Went the wrong way. GPS is not working today. GPS is not working. Imagine a GPS with Gordon Ramsay's voice. I think we've heard this so many times already. GPS with Gordon Ramsay's voice. I'm still salty about the salted fish in the village. We're definitely not getting back. And in exchange for the ruined salted fish, in exchange for the salted fish, we get McDonald's, Jallyboo. Okay, let's go up. Take me up, take me up. If you like Madoka Magica, I think it's very likely that it's very possible that you're going to like. Ah, there we are. Why walk there when you can warp there? Let me in. A cat with a mustache. Have you ever seen a cat with a mustache before? Here we go. Alright, lady, we've got some business with you. We're here to collect our cake. We've ordered a cake, and we hope we can deliver the cake. We hope you can deliver the cake. Hadi git. Hadi git. Why, hello. 为什么你又出现了也好？你是来复仇的，对不对？ And why did you come again? Are you here for revenge? 冷静下来谈谈吧，我不想跟你打。冷静下来谈谈吧，我不想跟你打。Calm down, and let's have a proper word. I don't want to fight with you. 有什么好谈的？当初被你制裁时候，我可是一声没吭，眼睁睁的看你去死。眼睁睁有什么好谈的？当初你被制裁时，我可是一声没吭，眼睁睁的看你去死。Well, what is there to say? When you were being executed, there's nothing much. I didn't say anything. I watched you die. 但当初你不是这样对我，没有阻止这个漏洞百出的计划上线。But you didn't stop me at the time. You didn't leak out the flaws of this plan. Online. 漏洞，漏洞。我一直以为你把魂性的设计得很完善。Imperfections, I thought you programmed the soulscape to be rather perfect. 魂境是 环境是完美的，但问题是太完美了。The soulscape is perfect, but the problem is it's too perfect. 那是很久，那是更久，那是更久的美梦。太阳不会下山，生命不会结束，人生在世能活成理想中的样子。That is an everlasting, unsullied dream. The sun never sets, life never ends, and you can be your most ideal self. 久了，你也记不得哪里是梦境，哪里是现实。And after a long time, you'll forget which one is a dreamscape and which one's reality. 因此，有一天，模拟结束了，有些人却不愿意醒来。And that's why even after the simulation's over, there are some people who are unwilling to wake up. 我已经尽力调整到最后一刻，但还是无法将这可能性完全排除。但还是无法将这个可能性完全排除。I've done my best to recalibrate it in the last moments, yet I've no way to completely remove, no way to completely to remove, to weed out this possibility. 为什么不早点告诉？为什么不早点告诉我 ？Why didn't you tell me earlier? 我明白你的处境了，我不怪你。I remember where you're coming from. I don't blame you. 怪我，是你逼大家踏上这条路。You force everyone on this road. 什么永生路计划，什么灵术，根本就是坟墓。What do you? Never mind the eternal cauldron. Never mind the soul hub. This is all a road to the grave. 我们都是罪人。We're all sinners. We're all sinners. 哦，杀人凶手，是你害的，是你害的，是你害的，是你害的。Oh, okay. Hello, Deep Nest. I didn't expect Deep Nest to be here. 都是你的错，是你害的，都是你害的，是你害的。You caused all this, murderer. 给我点时间，我可以想起要怎。给我一点点时间，我可以想起。来，给我一点时间，我们可以一起想想怎么修整这一切。Give me some time. Give me some time. I can think of a way to set this straight. Oh, would you look at the background? That's a very I'd say she's got unique taste in finger accessories. Because the finger accessories are decorated with corpses of those already dead. Goth, but not really goth. Goth. She went all the way to goth and back to being not a goth. 蝴蝶，太迟了，你现在只剩下2个选项。Too late, you've got 2 choices left. 杀了我，杀了我，或者留下陪我。来，来。杀了我，或者留下陪我受罪。Welcome to Madoka Magica, but with cats. Here we go. first round, it's really horrifying, no? Because you see in the back over there, she's got a slit in her head. She's got a slit in the back of her head. Her brain's been forcibly removed and operated from her. Okay, the brain's already open. She's removed. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's number 2. First round was okay. First round was easy, but we didn't. We made through the first round, and oh, music slaps. The music really slaps for this one. Where's my souls? I mean, it's a dreamscape, so our souls shouldn't be. Our money should remain intact now, isn't it? It's a dreamscape, so I don't think our money should be affected. I call everything souls now because I think I played too much. Yeah. That's correct. It's a dreamscape, so uh, it's a dreamscape, so our money isn't affected, and we're not leaving behind cultivation. But we're gonna have to change our jades for a little bit because we've been using the same jades for a little bit too long. Okay. 借力不动，丁胜 fearless, money chaser, 替死要学回复，增加内上的回复速度可以助于装备者更快的回到战斗中。OK, where is the porcupine jade? 切上。Okay, there we go. The porcupine jade's in. 快记忆，装备此玉后3人剑的攻击速度将得到提升。然而，每执行一次攻击，使用者，Oh, no, I don't think. 被击成功时，回复些许生命值。Back shots give you life. Okay, so in other words, back shots give you life. If you can attack an enemy from behind, you can restore your health. 回复调戏，化伤愈受到伤害时，将部分的伤害传为内伤，赐予装备者在激烈战斗中持续战力的力量。OK， 借力无惧。施展符咒攻击时，装备者不会被敌人攻击中断。OK，your attacks won't be interrupted， 乃会受到伤害。探经，I don't know which one I should take. 苏洛 fast drop， 在空中并按住 L 时，再按下 RT 施展快速坠落，可利用此招式在战斗中闪避攻击。OK， 同时装备此玉石时，可以减少线部的冷静时间。OK， Let's try this one for now. Let's try this moves for now. Yep, as you can see in the boss battle earlier, when we were fighting the boss, the slit gets we're shown the back of her head, and it turns out that they've operated this boss's brain out and maintained her consciousness in here. That's the boss we're fighting. So yeah, we're having an episode of the Matrix plus Madoka Magica. Fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, now it looks... One. Oh, phase two. Phase one is easy. Phase one is easy. I like this. Yeah, I like this battle already. It's just that the brains open in the background and okay, that's one part. Oh, I missed it. Oh, ouch. Okay, okay. The movements are a little bit erratic in the second phase. Left, right, center, left, right, center. Okay, this breakfast fights back, but at least it's breakfast. They operated her brain out, and yes, that's a very massive mountain hole. They operated her brain out, and they're maintaining a consciousness to sustain the simulation. Where are you? Okay, phase two, phase two. Phase two. Oh, oh. Phase two. Wait, did we change our jades, or did we... Did we change our jades? I'm not sure of how the jades are working. That's a mountain hole that's very horrifying. Because they're showing parts of a brain. Okay, what jades do we put in? 刺猬玉 porcupine 使用精准格挡时 Okay, we need... That means our parries need to be perfect. All the time. 替死 Okay. Death defying and porcupine jade for now. 替死 That's one massive mountain hole. And this is just a scene from The Evil Within and The Matrix and Madoka Magica again. We've got 3 in 1. Half gone. Oh, phase 2. Phase 2, that's a good run. That's a good run. This feels like a Hollow Knight boss already. Oh. This has got to be one of my favorite boss themes so far. This is one of my favorite boss themes so far. We've already reached the second phase, but the first phase is always a good warm-up. She's tried to make a perfect simulation for people, but in the end, it broke people's minds. This is evil within, but at least the experimenter has got a conscience. Phase 2 missed by a few inches, but the phase 2 movements are a little bit erratic. Let's go. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, okay. Damage. Three health bars gone. Nope. Missed it. Ooh. You know, it wouldn't be so horrifying if the thing behind us was something else. You know, literally an eye would be less horrifying. But it's a brain that we're looking at, and the brain's pulsing. Evil within. Has anyone watched the show Madoka Magica over here? I can't remember the story, so someone might have to explain it to me. Mm. One. One. That's round two. What's nice about it is a dreamscape with an opera stage. Mm. Okay. Ooh, okay, half health. Oh, haven't watched it yet, but you add it to your list. Okay, okay, sure, sure. I mean, I've intended to watch it for a long time. I watched some clips of it. But what I do know about it is really horrifying. If you scratch beneath the painting, you'll find that the show is really horrifying. Back to the opera stage with the butterfly lady. That's not perfect. Yeah, it's alright. Just do it. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's just warm up. It's just warm up. Ooh, that's a big, big chunk gone. One more time. One more time. Oh, nice music. Yep. Okay. Okay. Another health. Another chunk gone. Half health gone. Oh, missed it. Oh, okay, okay. Missed it, missed it. Okay. Lock in. Lock in Rui. Lock in. Lock in Rui. You need to lock in. Okay, let's go, let's go. Lock in. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, okay, okay. I remember the patterns now. I remember the patterns now. Menacing? Okay, it's just a little bit difficult to tell which one's the real one because she's using so many illusions. Nope, that's the wrong one. One. Okay, that's the real one. Two. Oh, yeah. One after another. One after another. Now, which one is true? Which one is false? This feels like a true or a true or false. A true. This feels like a true or false question in an exam, but then it's a boss fight. True or false? True or false? Okay, first round over. First round over. One, two, three. One, two, three. Ooh! Nice, nice. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. That's also an illusion. Five. Okay. Okay, okay. Second phase almost done with. I. That was so close. That was so close, but we're figuring out but we're getting the mechanics correct. It's almost perfect, but we're getting the mechanics almost there. Almost there, almost there. First phase shouldn't be a problem. It's now the second phase that's a little bit of a. Ah, never mind. Never mind. I wasn't prepared for this one. Never mind. I wasn't prepared for this one. But I really like how upbeat the soundtrack is in the. Uh, I really like how upbeat is. Upbeat doesn't mean not somber. I wish they've made the soundtrack a little bit more somber, but this is also good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, second phase. Second phase. Okay, 1/4 health gone. Almost there. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. I was trying to time the parries because one of the because the absolute parry can deflect the moves back. I think it can deflect the moves back, and I was a little bit too late on it. I released it a little bit too quickly. That's why. Where are you? Hey, here you are. Phase 2? Phase 2 is a true or false test question. Just need to find a true one. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, it's alright, it's alright. That's the first one gone. Now we need a second one. Let's try another time. We're gonna be stuck here for a long time, so sit back and, I don't know, bring your popcorns or whatever. And sit tight. You're gonna need it quite a lot. Now, come on now. Ooh. Come on now. Phase 2. You know, this OST would fit perfectly into a rhythm game. Oh. I got hit by them balls. Okay, quarter health gone at least. Quarter health gone. But while you're seeing me die in this battle, you can enjoy the beautiful mountains behind it and the pulsing brain. This is not the mountain hole this is not the mountain hole we see every day, so might as well make yourselves happy looking at the mountain hole. Ooh. Okay. It doesn't reflect back. So, no point in... Okay. It doesn't reflect back, so we cannot use the absolute parry in this one. Cannot use the absolute parry, so we're just gonna have to deflect normal. Wait, where are you? 1. Oh, no time to heal. No time to heal, but this is starting to feel like a rhythm game. No time to heal. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. True or false? 1. True or false? Okay, that's a true. That's a false. That's a true. That's a true. Yeah, you mean the illusions, yeah. True or false? So yeah, I'm treating it like a true or false exam in the second phase. In the second phase, we just need to find out which one's true or false because they've all got the same face. There are no markers to tell you which one's true or false. Or unless if I'm a little bit blind. Yeah. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smack. I did that on purpose, never mind. True or false? True or false? You know, have you seen some people, the way some people write a true or false answers before? So you can get, true or false each time correct. Writing true or false in one word. That was quite the meme back then. 1, 2, 3. Two. Okay. This is almost perfect. Phase 1. True or false. Second phase, true or false. Same designs. 1. Okay, that's a true. Okay, that's 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, true. For once. Oh. Last healing. That's false. That's also false. That's false. Another false. Wait, true. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. Oh, okay. Okay, Okay, so there's a butterfly in the mountain hole right now. There's a butterfly. Uh, the butterfly has eyes, okay. This can't get worse. The butterfly has got... One in. Oh, okay, I missed it. I missed it. Third phase, third phase. Ooh. Okay, we made it to third phase. We made it to third phase, okay. Okay, okay. Third phase, the mountain hole now has a butterfly. The butterfly has eyes. Aesthetics is pretty metal, I guess. Oops. Too early. Second phase. The other pussy's mountain hole is wider, the butterfly spreads. Yep, we're spreading the butterfly like our butter. But the butterfly has got eyes and is always watching. What? False. True. True. True. False. False. Okay. Oh! Execution. Down just like a guillotine. Just like a guillotine. This is a true or a false exam with a guillotine. Wasn't expecting that. Imagine getting false and the guillotine falls on you. That's not a situation I ever want to be in. This is the riskiest true or false exam ever. I want to restart the battle. Sorry, I just want to restart. This is not a good round. This is not a really good round. I just want to restart the battle. I want to restart the battle. Let's go. Good music. Ooh. Okay, one healing that wasn't too bad. I missed a few parries. Little bit careless back there. Little bit careless. False. True. Wait, true. False. Wait, true. True. True. Okay, we're getting better at this true and false exam. True or false? Oh. Not exactly. Not exactly, but at least we're reading the patterns better. This will be the longest true or false exam in this game. The butterfly is watching. The butterfly is always watching. One. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. It's alright, just let me. Just let me. Just let me. True or false? I think true or false is becoming my favorite exam. Hmm. Even though it risks, even though I risk dying in this game. One. Hey. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Getting there. True or false, second phase. False. False. False. Wait. True? True. Okay, okay, true. False. True. Okay, one. We're doing pretty okay, all things considered. False. False. True. Hmm. True. No, false. Half health gone. Ooh. Half health gone. Ooh. False. False. True. True. False. True. Okay, true. Ooh, risky business. Down to the last one, like last time. Ooh, okay, okay. Nearly missed it. Nearly missed it. Narrow. It was so narrow. Right back in. Right back in we go. Half health gone. It, it's alright, just let me... restart the battle. I'm starting to be reminded of David Attenborough's, the blue butterfly. You know how in that documentary the ants were carrying the caterpillar back in, and then the caterpillar proceeds to eat up the whole ant colony, and then when it's done eating the ant colony, it becomes a butterfly. One, two, three. One, two, three. This butterfly looks like it'll eat up everyone. False. Also false. True. Finally one that's true. True or false? False. True. True. True. Okay, we're getting better at this exam. False. False. False. False. False. False. False. False. False. Okay, we're making it. We're doing pretty good. No. Okay, false. Oh. Never mind. Okay. I think we need to change Jades for a little bit because the healing feels a bit slow. Maybe not this. Su Yao, okay. Su Yao, okay. This should be the correct one. We should be able to heal faster and avoid more attacks. The healing, yeah, I think the healing is a little bit jank. That's why it will get caught in a crossfire because we aren't healing quick enough. One. Ooh. Okay. That's in a matter of 15 seconds, I think. I didn't calculate the time. It feels like 15 seconds. The time feels like 15 seconds. False. False. Oh. Okay, another one. True. True. Okay. False. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Nope. One, two, three. I think the one that stays is a true. Nope. True. Okay, true. We're getting good at this exam. Okay, this helps a lot. This helps a lot by a great deal. One. Okay, third phase, finally, third phase. Third phase, the mountain holes become a butterfly. This is the evil within. More true or false exams. Oh. Ooh. Too many. We were doing decent though in the last time. We're doing quite decent. We're doing decent. Right, let's get this done with the first one. Okay. Easy peasy, easy peasy. First phase done with. Now second phase. True or false, the three of you. Okay. False. False, okay. False. Let's get back in. False. Okay, I panicked a little bit. I panicked a little bit. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. False. False. I wasted my talismans. Okay. Little bit of precarious situation. False. Oh. False. Third phase already, we're getting better, but some really simple mistakes are holding us back. Getting better. Not exactly better, but we still have a long ways to go. I think I've seen you before. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? Half health, almost. Bonk. Bonk, half health. Half health. False. True. Good. True. True. Are you true? Yes, you are. True. Nope. True. Wait. False. False. False. Okay, one healing gone. Decent job. Two. False. Oh, you're false. False. True. To survive a battlefield, you must smoke very quickly. To survive a battlefield, you must smoke very quickly. And that is exactly what my pussy can do. My pussy can smoke very quickly. There's a medicinal pipe. My pussy inhales very quickly. Wait. I missed the shot. 1, 2. Oh. It seems like smoking quickly doesn't quite help you survive. It's one part of the equation, but the other part of the equation is to be able to read. So you need two things to be able to survive a battlefield effectively. You need to be able to answer true or false questions quickly, and you need to be able to smoke quickly. you need to be able to smoke quickly, and you need to be able to do your true or false questions very quickly to survive the battlefield. Two healings gone. Half health gone. And that's not exactly what we're looking for. True or false? Okay, we need to get better at our true or false questions, and we need to answer even faster to be able to weather the battlefield. And we've been looking at this mountain for a very long time. We've been looking at this mountain for a very long time. Oh. Okay, now time for the questions. One. False. False. Oh, true. Wait. True. Wasted. No. False. Okay, just hit them to know if they're true or false. False. False. True. True. Hello, Tucci. Oh. Ah. Okay, I think this is one of the battles where we need to play even more aggressively. We just need to tap them to see if they're true or false. The first round is easy enough, almost like a warm up. True or false? Okay, this is good enough. True or false? False. True. True. False. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay. The mountains are quite beautiful, don't you think? Scenery, 10 out of 10 out of 10. Looking at other people's brains and other people's fingers. Finger accessories, even though it's not the most savory. Even though it's not the most savory. Third phase, though, that's one. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, 10 out of 10, exactly. Hmm. Nope. False. False. False. Okay. Nice hit. Oh, I'm. Oh! False. Oh! False. False. True. There are only. It's all true in this question. It's a three-part exam. It's all true in this exam in the first part. So there should be no wrong answers. Second one, true or false. The wrong answers can be very fatal. Next. True. True. True. It's going well. True. Wait, false. Okay, thank you for daily snacks and thank you for bamboozling the kitchen deities. Well, welcome in, Sarah. Hello. We're having a true or false exam over here. Yeah. Youtiao, fried dough. You can have it with porridge or with your jam if you like. Yep. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, false. False. Fried spring rolls and some pears. Yeah, time to make some pear soup. Because after this battle, we'll need all the pear soup that we can get. Wee. We were doing pretty well. Just a few mistakes. My concentration scattered. Absolutely exhausted after sleep. After absolutely exhausted after stream. Absolutely exhausted after stream, but napped. Okay, having dinner. Okay, okay, okay. Enjoy your dinner. Have a nice one. Oh, and as you can see, getting all the wrong answers in this exam, getting all the wrong answers in this exam costs you your life. All the wrong answers sends you on the chopping board. Yeah, I must look very silly, dying so many times in a row. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I do have one drop of hot chocolate left. And stretch, okay. Okay. Okay, first phase of the battle. After this battle, I'm gonna get all the Osmanthus wine I can get my hands on. Oh, true. Lucky. Lucky. Nope. True. True. True. Okay. True. Oh. Two. Twice in a row. Uh... Never mind, never mind. I'm actually quite enjoying this, even though I'm dying over and over and over. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this battle. I'm quite enjoying this battle. So yeah, tell me, how did your Genshin go? I was there earlier, and I saw New Village, I saw Bennett, and I saw a few others. You love my theme, but those two words will always trigger you. Rui is in alarm clock mode. Rui is in alarm clock mode, and Rui will be triggering everyone. Even the boss agrees. You see? Even the boss agrees. Even the boss agrees. That means Rui has made a very good choice. Finish the event? Was it the last day already? Last day, last hour? Okay. False. False. False. True. False. Okay. Okay. True. False. False. True. True. True. True. Very good. Okay. Phase 3. Phase 3. Phase 3. More true or false questions. Now there are 6 choices. Okay, I'll go get even more hydrate. We've been going for some time already. The hardest multiple choice question of our lives. On a chopping board we go. So yeah, tell me about Benny's story. How's it going? Finally, we're having some. I know we're having Benny's story. I know we're having Benny's story on Genshin because I saw some parts of it, and that part about his parents. that part about his parents. So yeah, how do you like the event so far? Would you say it's engaging? Would you say it's worth it, or do you think it's a little bit grindy? I totally love to go back to Genshin one of these days. One of these days. I haven't been back to Genshin for I don't know how long already. For how long? I don't know. Probably for 500 years already. 500 years or so. I haven't been back to Genshin. I miss it, but I still can't quite find the energy. Mm. Oh, okay. Third phase is now the trickiest part of the game. Third phase. Hmm. Ooh, let's go, let's go. Falls. Yep. You know when your sitting position is not really correct like the last time. When your sitting position is not really correct like the last time, you can't really get back into the groove of it. Hmm. Just need to find back the correct sitting position just to get back into the groove of the battle pattern. Hmm. It's tough, but it's fair. Hmm. I think it's not like the other one. Kang Hui so spammy, so spammy. Every 3 seconds, you get a new spawn on the battlefield. Every 3 seconds, you get spawns on the battlefield. Okay, let's go. Curtains up. The curtains are up. Now for the true or false questions again. We've done this test many times already. Enough times to know. Okay, almost there. Quick Jade for the win. Okay, that's true. I missed my chance. False. False. 错. Oh, I got the right one by luck. By luck. By luck. Okay, okay, okay. False. Okay, phase 3. Phase 3, now for the tough part. We got it right for once. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, okay, okay, okay, okay. Okay, shouldn't be too greedy in that one. We need to be a little bit more patient. We need more patience. I was going to say a doctor has a lot of patience, but I don't think that's a good joke. In this situation, a doctor has a lot of patience, but look at what's happened to all of her patients. No matter how much patience you have, no matter how much patience you have, her patience, she's had a lot of patience, but unfortunately, her patience didn't save her patience, and her patience all went to shit. Rather, not really a patience, but her subjects. Her subjects' mental states were broken by the end of the simulation. Her patience didn't save her patience, which is unfortunate. Okay, phase 2 should be easy enough. Don't be too greedy. Ooh, false. True. The second phase you can be as greedy as you like, because you need to tap. I missed it. I missed the shots. I missed the shot. I missed the shot totally. Okay, locking in third phase. Her backstory is so tragic. She really didn't deserve. Okay, be patient. Don't be greedy in this one. Be patient. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So, mid-air Tai Chi kick. Okay, Tai Chi T. Skullcracker mid-air. 1, 2. And a third one would be. And a third one. Yeah, and a third one would be another block with one more talisman. Okay. One more block with one more talisman. Easy. Didn't have to use our talismans that much this round. Second phase. And now... false. False. False. False. False. False. False. Not also false. False. False. False. False. False. Okay, true. False. Okay, we pass phase 2 without using one. Okay, we're gonna use one healing just to be safe. Phase 3 now, phase 3. Phase 3. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oof. 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're making it slowly but surely. Okay, almost there. Oh, okay. Last healing. Oh. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Last healing left. That's almost the last one. That's almost the last one. That's the last one. It's alright. First phase, no problem. Second phase, we know the key. Third phase, we all know what's happening already. It's a rhythm game at its core. I want to redo this battle, sorry. I want to redo this battle. That was a fatal mistake, to say the least. I want to redo this battle. Sorry. We're always fighting with our breakfast. But at least this time, it's not a soggy cake. It's not a soggy cake this time. You can look at the mountains while having breakfast here, so I think it's a pretty good deal. It's not every day you get to look at the mountains while having breakfast. Okay, first phase done. Let's look at the mountains while having breakfast. Second phase. Ah. Warm up. Hydrating for a little bit. This battle is going to take a long while, so I'm going to sit back. I'm just going to sit back for a little bit, and I'm going to see where the battle leads us to. We were so close just now, so close. Just a little bit more. 1/3 health left. No, maybe one quarter health left. Food yet? Okay, that's quick work. House cleaning done. Now even more house cleaning. Brains open. Okay. Sometimes I can't handle gore. Okay. One falls. The gore. Oh, the gore. Now change the scenery for a little bit, shall we? Do you see all the brains sitting in here? All the brains sitting in here, and there's one big brain over here. This is just the evil within now, isn't it? Yeah, I do plan to play that game someday. And you're going to see me and you're going to see and it's going to be a point and laugh. Because I think every time uh when I play horror games, there will be something to point and laugh about. In the first phase, you can be as aggressive as you want. Second phase, aggressive but with caution. Third phase, don't be greedy. Okay, that's how. Oh, we've done pretty well. We've done pretty well earlier. I think we're losing a little bit of momentum, but it's natural. Eventually, we all lose a little bit of momentum, but we will all lose a little bit of momentum eventually. Brain, brain, go away. Come again some other day. Later, when we're done, maybe I'll read something to you. We've read it yesterday, the Dream of the Butterfly. And after we're done with this battle, let me redo the battle. Let me redo the battle a little bit. I wasn't prepared. And my sitting position doesn't feel quite correct with this one. Been stuck in here for some time now. I'm suffering for your entertainment. And I'm suffering for my own entertainment. Isn't that nice? Second phase. True or false? 正确不正确？不正确，不正确。哎 ，OK， 不正确。答案全部都错了，不正确了。这一次呢，答案全部错完。答错命丧，答错命丧。正确不正确？考试真的不容易呢。答错命丧。答错命丧。Sword. One chunk gone. Oh. Sorry, I'm becoming a little bit sluggish. Becoming a little bit sluggish. I need a drink after this. Bonk. Bonk. One, two, three. 3 hits. Every time 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. False. Another oh! Okay. This good, this good. False. Another false. False. Oh, true. Half gone, half gone. Half gone. Another one. Another one. We're locking in this time. Okay. Okay, we passed the test. Now the true exam. Part A, Part B, Part C. Section C will be the hardest one. Section C. Please let us get through Section C this time. We missed the first round. Okay. Oh. Section C. Sorry we broke it. We truly broke Section C. Sorry about that. Sorry. We broke Section C. We bombed the test. How many years did we waste taking on the same syllabus? I don't know. Okay. Section B, challenging but fair. Section C, tricky. Section C, tricky. False. Section B. This time, I think this time the order of the answers have already changed. The last time question one, the answer was A, but I mean A is the answer, but then now they moved to B, but I circled A. That's why I failed the exam. I failed the exam. Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Section 1, the exam. The Section A, the exam. I can almost do it with my eyes closed. I can almost do it with my eyes closed, but I still need to be careful. Ah. Redo it, redo it. Redo it. Oh. How many legs has she got? Oh wait, 6 like a butterfly, okay. So she's truly insect then. I mean insect as in the creature, not the other meaning of insect. Okay, one, two, three. Yep. 18 legs. What can 18 legs do? 18 legs. 18 legs can maim you. 18 legs can maim you. That's the answer. 18 legs can maim you. True or false? True. True. 18 legs. Oh, we landed at Hitch. I can't believe it. False? Oh, missed. Okay, that's true. False. Another false. Wait. False. True. True. False. False. Oh, that's actually true. Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. No. No. No. No. False. False. Okay. Two healings gone, but that's not too bad. That was one run where it was very good. We finished the two phases without getting any heals at all. Only in the third phase we got ruined somewhat. Oh, okay, okay. Missed it. Sensory overload. No. Haven't managed to land a hit in. Okay. Haven't managed to land a hit in. We've got 3 healings left. Two healings left. It's a race. It's slowly becoming a race. The last bar of healing. Okay, this is good. Half health. Half health. Oh, missed. Better than nothing. I. Uh, okay. Timing is key. Timing is key. I think I panicked a little bit back there, and I pressed the wrong buttons. I pressed the wrong buttons when I panicked, and that's why we didn't pass it. Okay. But I'd come back to fight this boss anytime. Up we go. One, two, three. Okay. That's very clean. It's clean. Round two. Hello, Juju. Welcome in. いらっしゃい。ごきげんよう。いかがですか? Not very clean. Okay. False. False. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Two. Okay, two. It's not so bad. We're working well under pressure, I think. Working well under pressure. Okay. Let's go up. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh. Ah! I missed it! I thought I was gonna score it. Eee. No. No. Ah. No. Ah, I always panic when there's a sensory overload. 18 legs can maim you. McDonald's is an evil wizard, true or false? McDonald's is an evil wizard, yes. The mountain is made of brain, true or false? False. The brain is inside the mountain. The brain is inside the mountain. Ooh. There are there are bodies hanging on the fingers. True. True. 1/3. 2. 3. Ooh, 年糕. Ah, okay, 年糕. You made some tangyuans. Okay, okay. Glutinous rice balls for the win. Glutinous rice balls. Made it for winter solstice, even though that's 4 months away. 年糕. Okay, it's a very sticky dessert that we always have during Chinese New Year, but I think it's called something else in the Philippines. Uh, I wonder if you can find it in Hanlin. I just learned it from someone just now, Hanlin. You've got Hanlin and you've got Chowking in the Philippines. New Year's cake. Hmm. Tikoy. Tikoy is one of the is tikoy. It's called tikoy. I'm even though I'm not sure if that's a correct term for it. Different flavors such as ube. It's it's very sticky. You can fry it in a pan until it's crispy and until it's chewy, or you can just steam it if you like it very chewy, and if you like the sticky texture of it. We start just put coconut gratings on it to make it a little less stickier, and so that we can scrape it. It's also good for our plates because you don't have to scrape it really that hard when you're what's the word for it? You don't have to scrape it that hard when you're cleaning it. Not perfect. Cultivation task. Yeah, preparing for winter. Winter is always fun. I mean, I do like the cold weather. Oh, false. False. False. False. False. Half health gone. Oh, oh, nearly went down there. Nearly. I scattered my concentration. 2. 2. 3. Okay, never mind. It's 3 as long as we survive. Okay, three three healings gone. Hopefully in this one we don't have to target it that much. Okay, first one. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. The first phase is gonna be the ball. We're balling, you might as well give me the ball. There we go. Give me the ball. Hmm. One third gone. Give me the ball. Oh. Okay, okay. We're down to our last bar of healing. Might as well use it. Whether you use it or not. Whether you use it or not, you're gonna die. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I missed it. Oh dear. One third health left. It's one third. Always down to one third. Oh, I'm panic healing. It's only a mid-game boss. There are no wrong answers here. Everything's correct. Ooh. Okay. Let's try and see if we can beat this one without healing this time. The patterns should be familiar enough. Okay. One chunk. One, two, three. Ah, whatever. Whatever, please give me a reward after this. Please give me a reward after this. Very philosophical. This is what's happened if philosophies turn into a boss battle because it's based off a Zhuangzhou. Zhuangzi's dream of a butterfly. Okay. AFK. AFK wins are always the best. You don't have to do anything, but you'll still win. One. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Wee. Okay, okay. Wee. Okay, here we go. Half. Bonk. Little bit of a mistake. There are no wrong answers, but I forgot to answer a question in section A. Unfortunately. Missed. Missed. Anyways. I keep panicking. Mm. I keep panicking. I remember panicking a lot in exams as well, especially. But in chemistry, I knew I wasn't going to get a good score anyways. I knew I wasn't going to get a good score anyway, so I didn't panic, and I just answered whatever questions I could at the time. I answered whatever questions I could at the time, and that was it. That's basically it. Chemistry is one of those subjects where I just can't get all the symbols, chemistry and physics. But biology, though, biology was surprisingly alright for me. We were told by the teacher that usually girls usually girls will do better in biology uh, because biology, what was it? Yeah, but our teacher was saying girls always did better in biology, but boys didn't do that good in biology. Okay. Ooh, wrong. But boys would fare better in chemistry and physics. That's what our teacher said to us at the time. Okay. Boy. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Maybe it's true elsewhere. Maybe it's true back then. But that's what our teacher said, anyways. I was never good at I was never good at physics and chemistry and math, anyways. But I was better in languages. I was okay in biology, and I was doing decent in other subjects as well. Yeah. Ooh, and I did really terrible in accounting as well. I did really terrible because we had accounting in class as well, and I can't tell where the numbers went. Up, down, left, right. Do I move it here? Do I move it there? I don't know. I didn't know how the numbers go, and that's why eventually I just gave up learning accounting. I just gave up learning accounting, and that was pretty much it. Yeah. Try as I may. Further maths was also lots of pain for me. The other The other boys, though, seem to get it immediately when the teacher is explaining. I was wondering, what are all of these alien symbols on the board? I could never, for the life of me, understand these alien symbols. Do they come from Mars or do they come from Jupiter? But I genuinely believe that accounting should have been easy enough because it's just, yeah, I know you're just cooking up the numbers. It should be easy enough because you're just moving the numbers left and right. All you need to do is add, subtract, and just balance the accounts now, isn't it? But that's not the case. I can't understand stuff in accounting. In accounting, I could never. Okay, here go. Here comes the ball. Here comes the ball. Oh, okay, healing, healing. 啊，管他3、7、20亿，管他3、7、20亿，我真的搞不清楚会计。Half health gone. That's our last bar of healing. Oh, ooh, this is making me sweat. This is making me sweat. 不行啊，管他3、7、20亿，管他3、7、20亿，能回复就用，不管了，3、7、20亿，7、7、49，8、8、64，9、9、81，5、5、25，4、4、16，6、6、36。管他3、7、20亿。Wait, how long have I been spending on this battle? How long have I been spending on this battle? It doesn't feel that long, but now that I check the stream time, it's been quite a while already. I feel, yeah. Okay, that's pretty clean. Let's keep up the momentum. Now the second one. Now the second one. But for some reason I wasn't scared the last time. Now I'm pretty scared. Now I'm a little bit, no, not really scared, but I'm a little bit scared. Speaking of my accounting and the subjects that I did in school, oh, now I'm a little scared. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. It's all right. 管他3721。Ooh, okay. 管他3721。Little bit left. Slow reaction. 没事儿，说了好多次，管他3721。现在尽管是7749，尽管是即使是7749，我都要管，我都要管。7749 49。7749。OK，7749。有效，有效，有效。3721呢？有效吗？管他3721，5525呢？5525。OK one。哦哦哦。3721。3721行吗？行吗？3721，拜托。3721。This is truly philosophical. Fast food yaoi. Fast food yaoi now. All the way we're doing simple multiplications. That's a grave mistake. I forgot to answer so many questions that I lost my health. This is a grave mistake. But it's also the same when I was doing further math. Okay. Oh, never mind. Rather than a multiple choice question, maybe because of how long it is, it's starting to feel like multiple choice plus short answers. Sometimes the multiple choice we accompany with short answers, and the short answers are the things that get us tripped up. Mm. Half. Okay. Okay, a little bit, just a little bit. Let's go. Round 2. Needs a better, trying to be metal, but needs to have a little better aesthetic to it. Needs to have a better aesthetic to it. Okay, that's about 1/5. That's 1/5. So if you dispel the illusions, the other attacks will be cancelled. Okay, a little bit left. Another one. Another one. One healing, okay. Okay, one healing. We've got 6 more. No need to be afraid. 6 more to go. Show me the ball. Okay, that's 1. Now time for the spam fest. Time for the spam fest. Okay, I missed that one. Another one. 1/3 gone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One third's gone. Wait, 1/3 left. 1/4 left. Oh, hello, Miko. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Miko. How are you doing? Roti Jala. Okay, classic. Roti Jala. Practice archery. Yes, Roti Jala. You've been chosen. Ah, hyperfixating on hot men. Here I am too. I'm hyperfixating on a hot man as well. But I'm being plagued by an insect lady. I'm being plagued by a mosquito that has the face of a cat. A game for me to try. Now surprise me. A game for me to try. Of course it wasn't working. All my arrows were wrong. The parry is not perfect. Mosquitoes with the face of a cat. 蚊子身，帽子脸，管他3720亿，但是7749我要管。 7749。Oh, back shots. Okay. It's called Sultan's Game. Yeah, I've seen that game somewhere in Steam before. Yeah. Maybe I'll try it one day, but maybe I'll try it one day, but when it's on sale. There are other horror games that I'm planning to try because，所以你知道吗？因为咱们的这个叫什么了？7月15要到了，所以呢，有一些恐怖的游戏都想要试一试。这个我打了不懂多少时间了，有可能2个小时了。7749，过来，好吧，3721吧，管它3721。Sultan's Game, I've seen it before. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll try it one of these days. Mosquito. It's not really a mosquito. It's just ah wrong. Wrong one. Wrong one. 2 healing gone. False. Three. 唉，很难弥补呀。Okay, 3 healings gone. 3721，过来。3 healings gone. All the mistakes that we've made in here. 哎 ，missed, miss，错过了，错过了，错过了，错过了，没事儿啊！哇，今天好多人呀！哇塞，哇塞，差一点点儿，差一点点儿，差一点点儿就可以了。3721，为什么？老板呐、你管我3721，我管你什么3721呢？你别管我了。Okay, enjoy the mountains while we can. Let's enjoy the mountains while we can. Enjoying the mountains and lots of dead bodies in the background with fingers. Dead bodies in the background with fingers. 好多尸体， 好多尸体. Okay, the slit's open. You can see the brain there. 1, 2. Sultan's game. I was thinking maybe I should try it one of these days. I mean, I've seen it before, but I'm not sure it's gonna be my type of thing. It does say very good. Languages available: English, Japanese, Chinese. Okay. Yeah, but I was expecting I kind of was expecting this game to have a little bit of Turkish as well, but no, there's no Turkish for this game. Mm. At least you can learn new words when playing video games. We've been doing this boss for a very long time. If I can do a Turkish game, then that'll be nice. Someone told me to play The Last of Us in Turkish. Wait, is it The Last of Us? The Last of Us in Turkish. Yeah, but have you tried Sultan's game before? What are your thoughts on it if you've tried it before? Do you like it? Now I'm starting to crave roti jala. Maybe I should order a Grab and tell a Grab to bring me some roti jala. Uh, okay, so the boss. Wait, does the boss heal, recover HP? Not really, isn't it? The boss shouldn't recover any HP because this boss isn't Melania. This boss isn't Melania. Shouldn't recover any HP at all. Oh. 管他372亿，过来，过来，过来，过来，过来，过来，榴莲，榴莲，谁要吃榴莲？啊，just kill me。谁要吃榴莲？有榴莲。Durian so durian always makes me happy, but some people may not like it. 榴莲吃饭，放一点盐下去，吃下去了都是很开心的。Durian with a little bit of rice. Oh, but you can also make your own champurrado. Just make Milo, pour it in rice, and then it's a meal already. Second phase. Wait, no. Still the first phase, but we're almost there. Okay. 好，第二段，第二段，第二段。第二段，正确答案呢应该是有的。好，找到正确答案了。对的，这个答案是对的。哦，运气正好。哇，所有答案都是错的。 正确答案，正确答案。下一个，不是。好。啊，正确答案，差一点点儿。好，所有答案都是正确的，错的都可以变出来了，所以没问题。第三段，好，第三段，上去。Show me the ball, big ball. Okay, missed. Never mind, missed. That ended a little bit too quickly. We failed the test because there's not enough time on it. There wasn't enough time on it, and I wish we've got a little bit more time on it. More. Okay, first round, let's do it. 干净干，做的干净，干干净净，一点瑕疵都不行。好，好，挺干净的，挺干净的。嗯。Okay. Böyle devam edelim. Böyle. Böyle. Ha. Böyle devam edersek sorun yok gibi. Böyle devam. Okay. Phase 3. Phase 3. Phase 3. 42 legs. What can 42 legs do? 42 legs can wipe you out of existence. Ooh, okay, okay, good, good, good, good, good. Ooh. 3 healings. One third's gone. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay, okay, okay, okay, okay. Remain stationary. Okay, a little bit left. Oh! Ah. No! No! 哎呀妈呀！哎呀妈呀！差一点点儿，3期21真的不行了，差一点点儿，差一点点儿，差一点点儿，3期21不行。好，现在到7期49了，7期49 missed 啊，破坏某些器官。OK， if you use the bounceless parry, you can destroy some of the equipment. You can destroy some of the equipment. Hmm. A little bit left， 差一点点儿，差一点点儿。第二段呢不能错误了，第二段不能错误了，拜托。嗯，no。OK， OK， here comes。内上有内上。OK，it's back，it's back。2 1 2 1 2 3 OK。Illusion illusion that's not an illusion. 1 OK OK。哦，上多一个。 Okay, good. 2. Okay, okay. 2/3 go. Wait. Okay. 1/3. 1/3 left. 1/3 left. Ooh. 用，不管。OK OK OK，不接不接不接不接。Almost there. Oh oh 啊，不接不接，手麻痹了，手麻痹了。Oh, my hands are paralyzed from that. 哎呀，哎呀呀呀呀呀！Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind，没事儿，可以的，差一点点儿。哦 ，OK，差一点点儿，挺干净的第一段，第二段做干净一点儿，第三段就不怕了，太贪心了。OK，one healing 一次。哦，不嘞。OK，two。1 2 3。No。OK，almost there，差不多了。1 2 3 4 5。哎，做的干净一点儿。啊，不行了，不行了，不行了，再来吧，再来吧，再来吧，不行了啊，这个可不行了。哎呀，How do I get more money？好，第一次 冷静。不要冲。这一次不行啊，这一次不行啊，第一次不要冲。Voilà mı? Teşekkür ederim. O kadar şahane değilim ama çalışırım. Çalışırım şu anda. Hem Çince'de hem Türkçe'de konuşuyorum şu anda. Hoş geldin. Günü nasıl gidiyor? Ah, hey, sorular yok. Sorular yok. 没问题，没问题，没问题，不管了，不管了。OK。啊，switching because okay, I need to hydrate. Been going on for a while now. I think I need to hydrate. 哎呀，掉了，掉了。Döndüm. 回来了，回来了，回来了。过来，过来。蝴蝶过来。half. Okay, okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Second phase. 1, 2, 3. 一二三。Wee. That gave me a lot of anxiety. That gave me a lot of anxiety. Endişeliyim şu anda. Doğru mu yanlış mı bir sınav gibi gelir. Bu defa da cevaplar her şey yanlış oldu. Bu yüzden öldüm. Yanlış oldu. Yanlış. Her şey yanlış. Her şey yanlış. Çok zor. Bir sınav gibi ama sadece iki cevap var. Doğru yanlış. Cevaplar her şey yanlış yaptım. Uy. 上 Gel. Hadi gel. Okey. Hadi gel. Uh. Okey. Cevap doğru. Bu yanlış. Yanlış. Doğru. Doğru. Aa, uzun. Ah. Uzun kalınırsa doğru galiba. Doğru galiba. 如果它留在那一边长长的留在那一边，那就都应该是对的。都应该是对的。如果都是短暂的，应该是错的。If it remains there very long, it should be the correct one. If it remains there in a few moments, in a few moments, shouldn't be correct. Oh, yanlış. Ooh, now I've got to take a break every time. Biraz dinlemem lazım. 第二阶段 birinci bölümde cevaplar her şey doğru. Her şey doğru. Bu doğru yanlış cevaplar var. Doğru. Yanlış. Yanlış. Yanlış. Doğru. Doğru. Yanlış. Yanlış. Oh. Oh. Yanlış. Aman. Sağlığım çok kesildi. Çok. Okay. Half. Aa, küçük kadar. 一半了，一半，下到一半了， küçük. Okay, okay, okay, okay, okay. İyi gidiyor. İyi gidiyor. Güzel yaptık. İkinci bölümde doğru yanlış tekrar. Doğru. Doğru. Yanlış. Yanlış. Doğru. Doğru. Tekrar. Oh. Aman. Oh. Doğru. Doğru. Oh. Oh. Doğru. Az var. Az var. Üçüncü bölüm. Üçüncü bölüm. En zor. En zor bölümü. Uh, failed. I failed. Oh, okay. I missed it. I missed it. Help. No. I missed it. Wait, how long has it been already since I've been fighting this boss? Yep, it feels like a very long time already, even if I don't want to admit it. It feels like a very long time already. Çok uzun. Çok uzun. Well, never mind. Okay, here we go. One, two, three, four. I want to redo this battle. I want to redo this battle. Yeniden yapmak istiyorum lütfen. Yeniden. Yeniden yapmak istiyorum lütfen. Hao, 上来. Please let us get it right this time. Bu defa da doğru yapayım lütfen. Gel. Come on. Okay, good, good, good, good, good. One. Two. Okay, 1 healing. Nope. Okay, 2 healings. Three. Um. Okay. Okay, another time. Another time. It doesn't matter how many times. We'll be going on for. We'll be going another time. 再来一次，不怕，不怕错，不怕错。Okay, clean. çok temiz. Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. 4. 1/4. 1/4. Back shots. Ay, ay, ay. Back shots. 好，没事儿，再上去吧。Tekrarlanıyoruz. Başarabiliriz. Başarabiliriz kadar yapacağız. Okay. It's alright. It's but a scratch. It's but a scratch. As long as we pass the exam. This is the longest breakfast ever. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, 1 healing. It's alright. Oh, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Half gone, half gone. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Third phase, third phase, third phase. Not sure if we can win this time, but whatever. I'm doing the usual. I'm not sure if I can win this time. I'm not sure if I can win this time, but it's all, at least it's the third phase. I don't know. I don't know. Bilmium. Okay, okay, okay. Half, half gone. 4. Oh, missed, missed. Never mind. Keep going. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Another health. Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't sure I could make it that time already. Dying at the same place over and over. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Merak etme. Merak etme. 如意。别着急，不急不急不急不冲，不急不冲。继续。不不急不冲，不急不冲。过来。2. Correct answer. Correct answer. Two healings, but that's alright. Two. Two is reasonable. Oh. Two is reasonable. Oh. Take me in. Two healings are reasonable too. Just need to be really careful in the first phase. Just need to leave. Just need to answer all the questions to stay safe. Answer all the questions. Almost there. Okay, second phase. Answer all the questions correctly now. Okay, that's a good start. No, that's not. Okay, it's alright, it's alright. 不晃，不晃，不晃，上，不晃。One. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Good. Good. Oh. Okay. Two phases without healing. That's what we're looking for. Two phases. Start at the third phase now. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I missed. Shouldn't have been two. Okay. Another healing. Okay. That's 1/4. 1/4. Okay. That's 1/4 gone. Okay. Pretty clean so far. Okay. Pretty clean so far. Oh. Pretty clean so far. Second phase. Nope. Okay. One hit in. One. Okay, okay. We're just going to do it randomly right now. Hydrate. Wait. I got no more hydrates, but okay, after this run, I'll go get a hydrate and then we can continue. Maybe exploring for a little bit. Okay, very clean. Hopefully this is the round. Hopefully this is the round. This is the round. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little bit left. Two. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ooh, ooh. 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Watch out for the next one. 3. Ooh. Ooh. Show me the ball. Okay, show me the ball. Okay. 1, 2. Another one. Another one. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, did we make it? Did we make it? Yo! Finally, we made it. How long did it take us? You. Finally, we did it. Oh, Perry, the bane of my existence, but I like this game because of all the cats. Oh, 蝴蝶, we made it. Yeah. 抱歉让你看到丑态了。抱歉，抱歉让你看到丑态了，小易。抱歉让你看到丑态了，小易。I'm really sorry I showed you a terrible side of myself. 也不晓得怎么搞的，明明是把灵数的微胜系统断了。飞腾也不晓得怎么搞的，明明是把灵数的卫生系统断了，结果反而没有办法从噩梦里醒来。I've no idea how it worked. I've cut off the soul. I've cut off the soul hub. But yet, there is no way to escape the nightmare. 嗯，也不晓得怎么搞的，明明把灵树的卫生系统断了，结果反而没反而没办法从噩梦起来。也不晓得怎么搞的，明明把灵树的卫生系统断了，结果反而没有办法从噩梦里醒来。I've cut off the sustenance system for the soul hub. Soulscape, yet there's no way to wake up from the nightmare. 看来是没有人不想你死，把你的大脑接进了灵树。Someone didn't want you to die and inserted your brain into the soulscape. 这一切都不重要了。This is not important anymore. 开始时，我很纳闷，这是一个暗冥系统，我怎么会做噩梦呢？I was so bewildered. It's only a system to help you sleep. It's only a system to help you sleep, but how can I have nightmares? 或许是因为惩罚自己可以带来一些安慰。Maybe punishing myself brings some closure to me. 你进来后，我才知道自己是希望这个伤口能被人看见。After you come in, I've only realized I've started to hope that this scar can be seen by others. 有的人来，有的人来谴责我，才能真正结束一切。If someone were if someone were to reprimand or censure me, and only all of this can end. 但我不是来拯救你的。I'm not here to save you. 这不是你一个人的错。Nope, it's not your fault alone. 没想到这句话能从你的口中听到。I never thought you'd say that. 很高兴最后能跟你说上话。I'm so glad I could speak. I'm so glad I could speak to you in the end. 面对了我的罪孽，现在换你了。I faced my I faced my own missteps. Now it's your turn. 哦，That's a fish we've seen earlier. 终于到了这一天，苍煞飞行器。And finally, the azure. And finally, the azure flying device. 是玄碟，明明说好让我取名字的。Well, it's the mystic nymph. You've let me decide on a name. 是，总之折腾了好几个夜，就算走到了这一步。Yeah. We've been going on for a few months already, and now, at least we've reached here. 现在只要将元能注入苍煞载体，让能量达到稳态，我们的玄碟就会活过来了。All right. As long as we let the energy. Now to let the energy into the unit. Once it stabilizes, our mystic nymph will come to life. 可是大哥，有件事我一直不敢说。But big brother, there's something I've never dared to say. 其实我那天好像听到古树在哭，说他不能呼吸了。The other day the primordial tree was crying. It says it can't breathe anymore. 我们这样做实验真的没问题吗？ Is it alright for us to continue our experiments like this? 现在又胡言乱语了。Now you're talking nonsense again. 放心吧，计算结果我都验算不知多少遍了。Never mind, I've calculated and I've reassessed the numbers for who knows how many times. 再说，就算出了什么差错，再说就算出了什么差错，再说就算出了什么差错，再说就算出了什么差错，我们也可以从错误中学习啊。再说，就算出了什么差错，我们都可以从错误。My reading skills are gone after beating that boss. My reading skills are gone. 再说，就算出了什么差错，我们也可以从错误中学习呀。Even though there are mistakes in the calculation, we can learn from our mistakes. 这就是实验精神，懂吗？ This is the spirit of science. Do you understand? 不懂。No. 跟你真是鸡同鸭讲。Talking to you, I really can't get across to you. It's like chickens and ducks communicating. 反正你乖乖在这一边看着，我要启动开关咯。I'm turning on the switch, so sit tight and watch, alright? Our pussy is a scientist. 怎么出错了？巴克，停下来啊！该死！哦， this time already.嗯，复叠的王席以信阴气精神指标为博爱，指标为博爱。复叠 royal sign marked with 信 refers to universal love. Royal seal.复叠nin kraljet myhry. Sin ile isharet lenish. Isharet lenish. Evren selsevgi. Evren selsevgi temsil eder. 易大人，抱歉再次打扰你，但你可以得回四季阁一趟。I'm sorry to disturb you, but please you must come back to Four Seasons Pavilion once. 怎么了 ？What's happened? 供您出入的古树祭典再次出现异常，导致区域供电不稳。The primordial tree point that you always use is now experiencing abnormalities. It is disrupting the electric supply. 事关重大，这又是你的专业，傻得不敢擅自做主。事关重大，这是你的专业，傻得不敢擅自做主。This is your specialty, and I don't dare interfere. 又发生了吗？好，我尽赶回去。好，发生了吗？我又尽管回去。Did it happen again? I'll go back. You know, holy moly. 收放自如，大量伤害 OK。无量吸气进行无量反击的准备动作时，会在体内生成一层气力，生成一层进行无量反击的准备动作时，会在体内生成一层气力，此气力会在短时间内消散。OK， 进行无量反击的准备动作时，会在体内生成一层气力，此气力会在短时间内消散。Okay. A wave of energy will form when you're preparing. Okay. aura will form around you when you're preparing the bounces parry, and this aura will disappear after a short period of time. Maybe I should have taken that a long time ago, but okay. I don't know, man. Oh, 9 souls. I really don't know what's exactly how they do it, but the happiness that you gain from fighting boss battles. The boss battles don't last very long. These bosses suck. It's not that their design is bad, but after looking at the boss's backstory, you don't feel good beating those bosses anymore. 笑谈，你好，上海酒店，你好，西山亘古不变，生命 okay, finally we're having a robot with a different accent. 西山亘古不变，西山亘古不变，生命又长不息，又长不息。性混伦，你你宿舍的第二个家，你宿舍的第二个家。oh, but actually reading it, 你宿舍的第二个家。reading it, reading the actual words is, this is funny. 请问如何称呼呢？称呼你？请问如何称呼你？ How do I call you? 我是易。好的新会，终于有论著。Oh, this is so funny. Reading it transliterated is actually quite funny. 好的新会，终于有轮追到我了，好高兴。Okay, I'm very happy. Finally, someone noticed me. I'm very, very glad. 我刚刚一直对你说话，你都不理我。I've been talking to you a long time just now, but you weren't. I've been talking to you a long time just now, but why you? Huh? But I've been talking to you a long time just now, but you don't lie at me. 请别客气，当成自己。哦，请别客气，当成自己家，自己家。This this robot must be a Cantonese speaker because there's this one joke about Cantonese speakers not being able to speak in Mandarin, and of course, people from the north not being able to speak in Cantonese, and that's how, uh, and that's why, that's why we have a saying: 广东人说普通话吓死人。但是不是广东人啊，这个是广东语。西山亘古不变，生命又长不息，性昆仑。你宿舍第二个家。请问如何称呼呢 ？How do I call you？ 你刚才问的一样问题。你哪里有损坏吗？Do you have any damages around you？ 什么没有？自我检测没有发生问题，跟刚才常识一样。跟刚才常识一样哦。Really? No, there shouldn't be a problem. I checked earlier and should be as normal. 报告区域报告区域现况，report on the area status。好的，运算是没有异常，但是脑是运作都很稳定，都很稳定。OK，都很稳定。All right. The computation room, there are no okay law. Computation room, no abnormalities. The brain room also very stable. 报告表明95号原人牧场造成为损坏，但不影响总脑产量以及环境运算。The report states that eight that eight the number 95 Aitman pasture has been damaged, but it doesn't affect the brain room and the soulscape computation. 本季度第三期的猴脑已顺利采收完毕，并成功并成 I can't with his Chinese. I can't with his Chinese. 本季度第三期能本本季度OK季度本季度第三期的猴脑已顺利采收完毕，并成功串联上线。串联上线。The third period of the 8-man brains have been successfully harvested and has been uploaded online. 第三、第五，那第一嘞？Number 3, Number 5, Number 3 and Number 5 are wins. Number 1， 反正我们的头脑算力很足够哦。Our 8-man brain computation power is more than sufficient. 我刚才没见到你，为什么 ？I've never seen you before. 不知道嘞。I can't. 不知道耶，不知道耶。我看你在我面前走来走去，好像不知道嘞。我看你在我面前走来走去好几遍，好像没被什么东西吓到。I don't know. You've been walking. 哎呀，don't know 嘞。You've been walking in front of me. Left, right, few times. I don't know. I don't know what has been scaring you. 小妮妮也不睬我。还好现在终于看得到我了，好耶。I've been calling you several times already, but now you can see me, so it's good. 再见。泽谦，欢迎泽来凡。Come back, come back when you've got time. 怎么了？你要吐司鸡片？兔子鸡片吗？Do you want a chicken chip? Do you want a chip? But mispronunciation becomes a chicken chip. 可是啊，可是 can for. Oh, this is getting to me. This is a good stress relief after the pause. 可是如果给你，我就不能动了呢。啊，可是给你我，可是给你， 可是给你我就不能动了呢，可不可以复制一片给你就好？给你就好。But I can't move after you pull it out. So how about I make a copy for you? 只要用400金就可以复制给你哦。你有没有金？$400, money or no? Okay, I love this guy. I love this guy, so I'm not gonna kill him. Not like the first one. 用400金，Yep. Okay. 好哦，我帮你复制一份拷贝，马上就好哦，马上就好哦，好哦，好哦。That's just a Malaysian accent. We just say, "How are we gonna do it then?" But Malaysians, how oh. This fish. I like this fish already. Oh, I love you, Mr. Cantonese fish. 疼死你了。好哦，我帮你复制一份。好哦，好哦，我帮你复制一份拷贝，马上就好哦。I can't believe it. OK，中央区是新昆仑中介枢纽，是永盛炉运算室的所在地。OK，the hub of 新昆仑。The central area is the hub of 新昆仑，and it's the computation area of the cauldron of immortality. 你好，拜拜。Oh, the humor. Props. Props. Okay. Bye bye, Mr. Cantonese fish. I love you lots. You're the handsomest fish ever. You're the handsomest fish ever. Bye bye, Mr. Cantonese fish. Oh, this has got to be my favorite fish ever. This has got to be my favorite fish yet. Mm. Alright, running back home, it seems our power supply has been cut. And I hope it's not our pet humans doing. I'm going to bonk our pet human if our pet humans causes the power supply to be cut. Oh, oh. ，What's happening here? 近百年来，在下钻研太阳人形微学，竭尽所能观察，但唯有一事儿无法模仿。After 100 years or so, I've been researching the behaviors of the Solarians. I've used up all of my observation. Yes, there is one behavior I cannot replicate. 已经知道是什么 Do you know what? 施行暴力 Violence. 那是在下选择不做之事，倒不是做不到。Well, that is something I choose not to do. It's not something I can't do. 是梦，在下等人造器，在下等人造器物不会做梦。Their dreams. Machines like me are incapable of dreams. 在下曾施过线索 线索啊，在下曾试过线索效能，或借由暂时停借来达到幻觉，但都没有做过梦。I've tried I've tried narrowing my functions and reducing some of my functions until I feel sleepy, but yet I still can't dream. 我懂你为什么向往，但也不必想得太美好。I know what you're yearning for. I know your inclinations and what you're yearning for, but that isn't all beautiful. 会做梦不代表一定是好梦。If you can dream, it isn't necessarily a beautiful dream. Oh, well, there we go. Pet human, where are you, pet human? Come here, let me pet you for a little bit. Oh, nothing to give you? Oh, that's completely all right. Oh, 大人，接下来只剩下3个气语尚未攻克。Mas Master, there are only 3. Right after this, there are only 3 more regions you haven't captured. 分别是令氏叶贡，分别是令氏叶贡，分别是令氏叶贡管辖下的研究中心。凤氏兄妹统领的天人区 ，OK, the Heavenly District, the the research the research hub controlled by Yi Gong and and the Feng brothers and sisters controlling the Heavenly District, 以及那数百年来无人踏足系的腹地道教石窟 and 100 years or so we haven't no one has stepped into that place before. G Seal's place, the Taoist cave. 关于目前关于研究中性的资料仍十分不足，只知道设施被大量破坏，暂时找不到入口。It's just that regarding the research center, our data on it is very sparse. But we do know that its facility has been damaged significantly, and currently there's no way to go in. 因此，小的建议可以先往石库或天人去方向探索。And thus, I suggest to you that you can use the stone cave, or the heavenly district to search for a way in. 资料显示，天人去可以与日圣楼连接的通天塔显入。The records show that the heavenly district can be the heavenly district is linked with the sunrise tower and the Tongtian and the heaven's word tower can be entered with the sunrise tower or the heaven's word tower. 至于石库 狗忙时这一石窟，这一石窟狗忙弘义堂内由山洞入口，顺势而上即可抵达。Inside the cave, inside 狗忙's 弘义 chambers, 弘义 inside 狗忙's 弘义 chambers, there should be an entrance, and you can reach it through there. 很好，关键时刻你的资料准备挺周全的。Very good. In times of need, your information, the your preparation for information has always been all rounded. 多谢大人夸赞，多谢大人夸赞。Oh, thank you for your compliments. Ooh, okay. Okay, time to make our way in. Okay, I think I need to hydrate for a little bit. I'll be here for a little while still, and we'll try to find our way into the heavenly district for now. That's been quite that's been quite the battle. I don't know how long it lasted, but oh well. It lasted long enough. Okay, let me go hydrate for a little bit and I'll be back in a few moments. Okay, right back, right back. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, I don't know, man. Looking at all the trees like that's doesn't quite feel the same anymore. Hmm. 那勉强，那勉强我都看见了。That wall, I've seen it already. 一罐罐白花花的，有你 I'm losing my reading abilities. 一罐罐白花花的，有你酸面，软面。一罐罐白花花的，有你酸面。我早就知道你们在这里干这种事儿。啊，一罐罐白花花的，有你酸面。我就知道你们在干这种事。Okay, let's try it one more time. 一罐罐白花花的，有你酸面面。一罐罐白花，一罐罐白花花的，有你酸面。我早就知道你们在看，你们知道就在干这种事。Well, whole tubs of white stuff. Whole tubs of white flowery stuff. Oily and cottony. I know that what you're doing. 那是豆腐，对不对？或许是发酵过的。那是豆腐，是不是？或许是发酵过的。Is that tofu or is it fermented? 怎么了？干嘛不说话？Why aren't you speaking? Because I don't understand you. Sana bir. Oh dear. Çok pardon kardeşim. Bunu yapamam valla. Bunu yapalım. Bunu yapamam. Evet, eşcinseliyim ama bunu yapamam. Çok pardon maalesef. Aa, yayıncısı olarak izleyicilerimle çıkamam, bulamam. Hmm, maalesef. I really can't. I really can't do some things like that. Really sorry. Um, yes. Ama böyle konuşabiliriz ama beraber çıkmak falan Böyle yapama çok özür dilerim. Hmm, çok özür dilerim. Çok özür dilerim. Ama böyle bir şey yayın yayıncısı olarak yapamam. Hmm. Hello, Lavi. 年糕 oh 年糕 right that's a very sticky dessert that we have there. Sometimes we add some coconut gratings to it and we make it to make it a little bit less sticky. You can fry it or you can steam it, and it's got a very chewy texture. Böyle bir maddesi yayıncısına sormaya biraz uygunsuz bence. Bana sormak için teşekkür ederim. Evet, erkek seviyorum ama izleyicilerimle çıkamam. Çok pardon. Çok pardon. Bu yorumu silemem lazım. Ama takip için teşekkür ederim. İyi şanslar dilerim bundan sonra. Okay, I guess we're back. Guess we're back. We're going to have to move on. Anyways，怎么了？干嘛不说话？好久没尝到了，下次经过我还想整去弄一罐来。好久没尝到了，下次经过呢，我还想去弄一罐来。I've never tasted tofu for a long time already, and the next time, and the next time, I'm thinking of bringing a can, a jar back. 不行，那没有什么风味，你不会喜欢的。Nah, it doesn't have any flavor. You won't like it. 是吗？连你都这样说，连你都这样说，让人个好奇是什么味道了。Really, now that you're saying the same thing, you're making me curious of what it tastes like. 好，那下一个，下一个。好，上去。好的，上去。没事儿，没事儿，小事情，小事情。Sorry, give me a second. Okay, we're back. We're back. Little bit of a hold up over here, but uh, all right, all right, you fat shite and my pet human. Wait, let me sit down for a little bit. Wait. Okay. So it's not saving it. It's all right. Time for cutscene, I guess. 李尔，你在吗？李尔。哦哦，double jump. Well, okay, finally we have double jump. 这行地，Okay, let's see. 这行地崎岖陡峭，得想点办法才行。Rugged. It's rugged and uneven. Let's think of something. 借自然之力踩踏而上吗？不无可能。Borrowing the power of nature to scale up? Not really impossible. 朋友，看你也踏上了，真不错。畅快，有此神器，仿佛我自己跨越了物理的束缚。放矢12余载，可谓成功告成。Okay, that's all. No bonking. 从云从云部 cloud step 在空中按下 A，可以利用天地之力再一次跳起，飞越敌人，并且探索范围去往原线无法抵达的高处。Okay, reach high places that you've not been to before. Yay! Time to jump up. Time to jump up. Time to jump up. Whee! Oh. Okay, let's go. Liar. Ah, I thought you'd be here. 道友，道友，想起来了吗？我就说我见过你。Have you thought? Have you remembered yet? Have you recalled yet? I've said I've met you before. 你就是刚才那一位武士。You're that martial artist from earlier. 是，承蒙你的指点，这套方式战棋在过去挽救了无数生命。无数生命。啊，承蒙你的指点，这一套 in accordance, yes, in accordance with your direction, These battlers have saved many a life. 是承蒙你的指点，这一套放式战术在过去挽救了无数生命。这空间正把我给弄糊涂了。This space is causing me to be confused. 等等，你真的是李儿？李儿 ，You're really 李儿。频道，频道已舍弃那名字许久。I have given up that name a long time ago. 感情环证让我给遇见鬼了。I really met a ghost. 不过就我看来，你当年舍弃又何止是名字？But in my but from what I can see, what you've given up years ago isn't just your name. 道有何处此言 ？And what makes you say so? 你笑龄方式，啊，不是，你率领放式团，你率领放式团集体阴退，你率领放式团集体阴退，又倡导你率领放式，你率领你率领放式团集体阴退，又倡导无为而治。集体，你率领放式团集体阴推，隐推，你率领放式团集体隐推，又倡导无为而治。Your group of Dharma fires have disappeared as a collective. 又倡导无为而治。倡导无为而治 ，OK。又倡导无为而治。Okay, let's see. Your group of Dharma fires have disappeared collectively, and you have advocated for non-intervening governance. 封印蓬莱科学百数年的结果，就是让我这一代的科学家寸步难行。Sealing off hundreds of years of sealing hundreds of years of research from Peng Lai's researchers, and you're letting our generation find difficulty in progressing. 这是后世对我的评价。And this is what the future generations think of me. 这是我对你的评价。This is my remark towards you. 实不相瞒，频道没有一刻不再反思自己过去的所为 所作所为。实不相瞒，贫道没有一刻不在反思自己过去的所作所为。Now, to be honest with you, there is not a moment I've stopped reflecting on my actions in the past. 虽说是在此求道，虽说是在此求道，但同时意在忏悔。虽说是在此求道，求道，虽说是在此求道，但同时意在忏悔。嗯，I keep forgetting what these words are in English. 啊，嗯，虽说是在此求道，但同时意在忏悔。Well, I'm asking, even though I say I'm asking for guidance over here, at the same time, I'm trying to redeem my past missteps. 也不用太自责，至少你曾经为蓬莱带了平和。You don't need to blame yourself too much. At least you brought peace to 蓬莱。世界又出现，世界又出现了纷乱。There's chaos in the world again. Chaos and unrest in the world again. 果然，我的尝试是无尽大道中不过沧海一粟。果然，我的尝试是无尽大道中不过沧海一粟。It turns out all of my efforts are but less than a drop of water, less than a drop of the entire ocean. It turns out all of my efforts are less than a drop of an ocean in the great path. 这次的慰藉非同小可，有没有兴趣跟我征就一次太阳人？这一次的慰藉非同小可，非同小可。这一次的慰藉非同小可，有没有兴趣跟我征就一次太阳人？ This matter is no trivial matter. Would you be interested to save the Solarians with me? 哈哈哈哈，贫道早已眼里泛沉，这副老骨头能做的事儿不少。贫道也早已，贫道也早已远离凡尘。这副老骨头能做的事儿不多。I've left the mortal world a long time ago, and what my old vessel can do is very little. 况且贫道在这儿无际之地逗留太久，如今已无法返回现世。I have been staying in the land of Wuji a bit too long, and I have no way to return to the mortal world. 还有这种事儿，那我得赶紧动身，我不能被困在这儿。Oh, there's a matter like this. Then I must move on. I cannot stay here for too long. 只可惜我还太多问题想问你。It's just that I've too many questions left to want to ask you. 如果有缘 okay, 缘分 again. If there is a connection, 如果有缘，大道自有安排。If there is a connection, the great path shall have its own arrangement. 虎头借势虚空，何必执着一年 ？All suffering is but the unrest of a moment. Why must you hold on to something so ephemeral? Hmm. Ooh, okay, let's sit down for a little bit. It's raining, looks very comfy in here. Finally, domestic matters. Really doesn't quite feel the same anymore. Okay, what's happening here? My pet human? 我也很想你们。这小鬼在里面多久了？这小鬼在里面多久了？ Now this little, how long has been this little rascal been trapped on the inside? 报告大人，已经超过5个时辰了。Now, report, master report. It's been like this for almost 5个时辰. Okay, 1时辰. One there. This is a traditional unit of time in Chinese in ancient times. 1个时辰. It means there's no direct translation for it in English. There is no direct translation for it in English, but 1个时辰, 1时辰 is 2 hours. 半个时辰, half a 时辰 is 1 hour. 已经5个时辰了. He's been playing games for 10 hours. 诶，不妙，你们让开，我叫醒他。我来叫醒他。不妙，你们让开，我来叫醒他。No good. Well, let me wake him up. 醒醒，听到我说话吗？看得见吗？知道我是谁吗？ Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Do you know who I am? 打果算盘，胖叔叔也在。你们什么时候来的？你们什么时候来的？打果算盘，胖叔叔也在，也在。嗯。I forgot what accent I given this little kid, this little kiddo. 打果算盘，胖叔叔也在。你们什么时候来的？你们什么时候来的？打个算盘，胖叔叔也在。你们什么时候来的？ Big brother, Abacus, fat uncle, when did you all come in? 沉坐点，你的眼睛都是红色，嘴唇也白的要命。振作点，振作点，你的眼睛都是红色，嘴唇也白的要命。Hey, get yourself together. Your eyes are all red and your lips are white. 你多久没站起来了？多久没喝水？发生什么事儿？你看见什么了？How long have you not stood up? How long have you not taken any? How long have you not hydrated? Oh dear, a pet human has forgot to hydrate. Our pet human has forgot to hydrate and it's a disaster. It's a disaster because our pet human has not hydrated in a long time. 发生什么事儿？ What happened and what did you see? 你看见什么了？
什么？没有呀，我看我刚才跟爸爸妈妈说话，讲了多久？感觉好像过去好几天了。Oh no, I've been speaking to mom and dad for a long time. I'm not sure I've been speaking for how long. It seems like it's been a few days already. 我们正在讨论今天晚上要吃什么，奇怪，他们到哪里去了？We've been speaking. I've been speaking to my mom and dad for a long time already. Now, strange, where did they go? 使用者开始将现实与虚拟混淆，是典型或是失调症的早期表现。也不是混淆。使用者开始将现实与虚拟混淆，也不是混淆。I'm getting my tones wrong I'm losing my ability to read. I can't read all these words anymore. Someone help. 使用者开始将现实与虚拟混淆，是典型幻时失调症的早期开始。幻时失调症是典型幻时失调症，失调症是典型幻时失调症。使用者开始将现实与虚拟混淆，是典型幻时失调症早期表现。Okay, I'm not sure what this medical term is. 幻时幻时not sure what this term is. Give me a second. 是调整。Psychosis, not sure. 失调是典患幻时失调。Is there a condition that mixes up reality and okay maladjustments? Okay. 使用者开始将现实与虚拟不是，使用者开始将现实与虚拟混淆，是典型幻时失调症的早期表现。The user started to mix up reality and virtual reality, and that is the beginning of a maladjustment. That's a classic symptom of the beginning stages of maladjustment. 什么意思？他们走了吗？好可惜哦。什什么意思？他们走了吗？好可惜哦。They left. Such a waste. OK，头盔不能戴太久，这样可能会生病，知道吗？You cannot use the virtual band a bit too long, otherwise you'll get sick. Do you understand? 小朋友才听不进去。But the little rascal's not listening at all. 况且他也不过是想见爸爸妈妈。原来这小鬼，Oh, he just wants to meet his parents. It turns out this rascal. 那也不行，那也不行，还是我爸，来来，嗯，那也不行，还是我把这装置收走好了。那也不行，还是我把这装置收好就好了。收走好了。那也不行，还是我把这装置收走好了。Okay, let's try it one more time. My reading skills are gone. 那也不行，还是我把这装置收走好了。No, I'm just taking this device away. 啊，可是有个游戏我刚玩到一半，but there's only a game I played until half. 可以把它留下吗？我不会再用那么久，我保证。Please, we keep it. I won't use it so long anymore. I promise. 你会记得吗？那约定好了，一次只能带半小时，每10分钟要起来走动。Okay. Now, all right. Do you remember? Make promise me. You can only use it for only 30 minutes at once. And every 10 minutes, walk up and go stretch. 算盘给我好好盯着。Abacus, watch the boy carefully. 遵命大人。Oof. Establish a deep relationship with Xian Xian. Gimme, gimme. Oh. Wonder what this achievement is. Establish a deep relationship with Xian Xian. Huh. I guess my pet human is now my son. But I've met but several classmates were saying, "Let me show you my son," and they bring out their kitties and their dogs, which is very funny. Ooh, Shinshir, you better not die playing that device, pet human. 教堂在想什么 What are you thinking? 我在想昨天做的梦。Yesterday, I've been thinking of the dream that I had yesterday. 爸妈大哥胖叔叔，爸妈大哥胖叔叔，所有人都在一起。Everyone's together. Fat uncle, mom and dad, you, everyone's together. 我们围坐在火堆旁吃烤棉花糖，真是个好梦。We're sitting by the fire eating roasted cotton candy. 吃烤棉花糖。我们坐在火堆旁吃烤棉花糖，真是个好梦。We're eating roasted cotton candy. It was a good dream. 你平时也做梦吗？Do you dream too normally? 现在几乎不会了，或许是因为之前睡太久了。I don't think I can dream anymore. Maybe I've slept for too long. 大哥，你还好吗？外面有什么危险要注意，要自己注意安全哦。Yes, I can look after myself, but you're giving me lots of stress. Every time I come back, I want to give you a head pat and I want to give you a hug. But at the same time, I want to bonk you because you're causing me so much stress, my dear pet human. You're causing me too much stress, my dear pet human. I love you, but please don't destroy yourself in the virtual world. Oh, oh, maybe I have this. Yee. Hey, 蝴蝶的事儿我听说，蝴蝶的事儿我听说了。I've heard about Lady Ethereal。可你逃得出来，他是多讨厌你才把你关进困境里的。亏你逃得出来，亏你逃得出来，他是多讨厌你才把你关在魂境里的。Well, it's really fortunate you can come back out. How much does she hate you to have to lock you inside the soulscape? 现在想想，或许正好相反。Now that I think of it, maybe it's the opposite. 他会这样做，说不定是认为我能理解他的人。It's the opposite. She did this because she probably thought she can have a heart to heart with me. 是吗？真的可惜了。那这群疯子里，蝴蝶是难得可以沟通的人。Really, that's really a shame. Because in this group of lunatics, only 蝴蝶 is the one that you can speak with properly. 他会被逼疯，或许我们所有人都甩不开责任。She's also gone mad in the end. Perhaps we can't shake off all of her responsibilities as well. 至少从今往后，她不会做噩梦了。At least from now on, she won't have any more nightmares. At least from now on, she won't have any more nightmares. Alright, my pet human, what are you doing? 地上，地上，地上，地上没空间了，地上没空间了，不如放去架子上。there's no space on the floor anymore. There's no space on the floor anymore. Might as well put it on the shelves. 怎么，你的东西放不下了 ？Why you can't put your things anymore? 我才没有，我可以腾出空间来的。No, I can make some space. 不知不觉，大哥教了我好多有趣的事情。But who knows? But who knows? You've taught me so many interesting things. 不知不觉，大哥教了我好多有趣的事情。You taught me so many interesting things in such a flash. 还带了这么多东西回来，一开始还以为是你敷衍我。I thought you were just spoiling me at the start, but 我也想不到你对太阳人的事情这么有兴趣。I never thought you'd be so interested in the history of the Solarians. 真的很好玩呀，真的很好玩呀，真的很好玩呀。我头一次知道世上有这么多科学文。It's my first time knowing so many branches of science. 好奇怪，蓬莱明明这么兴趣，为什么？Zap！哦 Hello, Zap. Welcome in, Zap. Oh my god. Mabuhay, Zap. Welcome in. Oh, you beat me to it again, Zap. You beat me again to it, Zap. I was about to rage you earlier. I was about to rage you earlier, yet you beat me again to it. How many times has it been already? Oh dear. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, you see, this is why I never get first on anyone else's channels. Yes, maybe I do get first on your channel sometimes. Maybe I do get first on your channel sometimes, but this is the reason why I don't get first on other people's channels. Oh, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to hold myself together here. Ragers, Ragers, welcome in. Okay. Just to introduce myself for a little bit, my name is Rui Shang, or as many other people will call me Ruyi or Rui. Yeah, whichever you like. Ruyi, Rui. And I'm a variety streamer. I stream games in many other languages, and then I try to explain the cultural, uh, I try to explain the cultural principles and the language in the game. Ah, you making my night again. Thank you so much, Ragers. If you do have to rage and run, then that's also completely alright. But if you do like Nine Souls and you do like Immortal Cats, and you want to see me take care of my pet human, I am an immortal cat trying to take care of my pet human. Yeah, it's been going on for a while, and I've been spending quite a long time fighting Lady Ethereal. Fudie just now, yeah. Lurking always. Okay, okay, certainly. Thank you so much for the lurk. Love you lots, Mabuhay. And I've not gotten a raid for a long time, so I'm gonna pull out something a little bit. I'm gonna pull out a Chinese opera as usual, as per custom. As per custom, when we do have raiders coming in, I will be singing Chinese opera for you. And today, it so happens that you've come in. I'll be singing uh, an opera from the Peach Blossom Village. This opera is called Tao Hua Cun. It's called Peach Blossom Village, and I hope you like it as much as I do, okay? It's custom for me to sing for my raiders. To sing opera for my raiders. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Anyways, here goes. 非是我知否定，宁把火将之怪你带头带 no. Okay, I think my brain's a little bit fried from the boss battle. That's why I messed up for a little bit. I've been spending quite a lot of time fighting the boss. Fighting the boss for a long time already, so really sorry for the mess up, but I'll sing it another time. Okay, I'll do it from the start. Okay, one more time. 非是我知否定，宁把火将之待你带头带脑慌慌张张，将夜晚非比那西厢待月，你竟提防莫轻狂。关系你患难冤杨永锁在池塘，依然错尽生波浪，怎能够粗心大意你在荒唐？孤胆儿精准失望，桃花村口莫彷徨。你不要高声，也不要让，你必须眼观四听，眼观四路，耳听八方。不管要仔细听，你还要仔细想，是不是有人拍巴掌？响一声你就还一掌，响两声你凑近身旁，倘若是你想，他也想，那就是来了我 细心带路的小红娘，你帮我帮做指过2天，我的好领上战场。It's not really perfect, but I always sing for my ragers when you come in. Thank you so much, ragers, for coming in. Mabuhay Zep. Thank you so much for coming in as well. Love you lots and lots and lots. That's my favorite black cat ever. And oh, and let me before I forget, let me give you this little shout out as well. Let me give you this little shout out as well. Even though I'm just a small streamer, there's nothing much I can do. Uh, ah, well, here's a shout out, and yeah, thank you so much. And here's to lots of supporting each other in the future. Thank you so much, and to the rest of you. 有机会进来跟我说话，有机会进来跟麒麟哥哥谈天，算是有缘分。Thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you all so much for coming in for the raid. I'm so salty I lost the speed test. I'm so salty I lost the speed test because I was gonna raid you earlier. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Ah. Making my night as always, making my night. Yeah, to all the new viewers coming in, how are you feeling? Um, yeah, how's stream been? And what were you doing something a bit earlier? I wasn't quite paying attention. If only there was one thing that could tell us. Uh, how do I don't know how to use my frosty tools. Hmm. How can I make my frosty bot do stuff because I don't know how? Okay, is it? But yeah, anyways, Zep's come in. Please do, to those of you who are originally on my channel, please show Zep some love as well. Zep does lots of MMO, TTRPGs, more recently Near and Souls likes as well. And where else better to go to if you want to look for a very adorable black cat to spend your time with? Zep's the one black cat you can spend time with, yeah? Let me. Yep, let me turn myself down a little bit. Yeah. Okay, let me turn myself down for a little bit. Okay, well, we're gonna push on in our game for a little bit. Okay, and here we're progressing the story for a little bit, and we're interacting with our pet human. 好奇怪，蓬莱明明这么有趣，你们为什么要离开？ 蓬莱 is so very interesting, clearly. And why must you leave? 并不是我们自己想离开，太阳人生病了，没办法继续留在蓬莱。It's not that we wanted to leave, but it's not that we wanted to leave, but the Solarians have been ill for a long time, and there's no way for us to continue remaining on 蓬莱。是吗？这个病到这里就来治得好吗？ Really? Can the illness be treated here? 倒也不是但 okay, let me. I think I should change my setup a little. That's not. That's not. Oh, sorry. Let me change my. Okay, let me change my positioning for a little bit. I think it should be better over here. Maybe like this. Maybe this. I think this certainly feels a little bit better. All right, kitty kitty. But today we've got balance in the force. Yep. We've got one black kitty in chat, and now in game we've got one white kitty. So balanced as all things should be. Balanced as all things should be. 倒也不是，但 it's not really. But 就像你的书，只要永远不放到最后一页，那就怕看见不好的结果。不是结局，就像你的书，只要永远不放到最后一页，就不怕看见不好的结局。Just like your books, if you don't have, uh, if you don't flip to the last page of it, you don't have to be concerned about bad endings. 哈，我没有想过书的结局，我没很想要有结局。I never thought that would be an ending. I never thought I would want an ending. Same kiddo, all the same here, but all banquets, all banquets in this world must eventually come to an end, kiddo. And this eventually you'll grow up to understand. 若是你们的话，或许离结局还远着吧。Well, maybe to you, maybe you're still far from the ending. Ooh, 玄学. Ah, 励志. I don't know, man. Suddenly it's feeling. I don't know. It's just talking about books, man. It's just cats talking about books to humans, yet. Yes, for whatever reason, it already feels so bittersweet. It already feels so bittersweet. Ah, you've made my night or morning. Depends on how you want to see it. 状态. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, so talismans. We've got some talismans. Beep boop. Beep boop. It sounds like R2D2. Beep boop. R2D2, anyone? Ah. Okay. Do you still have things left in... Nope. We don't have things left in set anymore. Every time we come home, I don't feel like leaving anymore. What do the other talismans do, I wonder? Let's see. 杀敌人是可以 Okay, you can increase your parry with 1. 可以利用敌人 利用敌人残害，收回金。Okay, you can gain back your money from the corpse of an enemy. When you use your talisman to kill an enemy, a small 有借帅额外得到少量金。Okay, when you do when you kill your enemies, there's a small chance of you regaining your money back, regaining even more money. Change our jades for a little bit. Here's a hedgehog jade, which we are using. 嗯，会少量增加杀敌时。Oh, okay. I think we need more money, so we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more money, so we're gonna use a money talisman. Okay, guess we're heading all the way to Sun. Not here, not here. Okay, the cave of the cave of the path, or the cave of Taoism, should be in there. Okay. Heading to the cave of Taoism. All right. Moving on. There should be a way to head up. Uh, it's not exactly here, but yay! Finally. You again. The sassy twink pussy. 朋友，你果然来了。My friend, you're already here. 你知道我会在这里。You know I'd be here. So many fatalists in this game, I wonder why. 是命运带来的巧合。怕是不详，你也得听我唠叨的。怕是不详，你也得听我唠叨的。唠叨的。是命运带来的巧合，怕是不详，你也得听我的唠叨的。Well, even if you don't want to listen, you must hear out my nagging. 说吧，你来这道教石窟要做什么？You're here in this. You're here in this Taoist cave for what? 我才正想问你一样的问题呢。I was about to ask you the same question. Little bit of deja vu. Seems that White Cat is faster. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Turns out they're gonna ask each other the same question. I'm gonna rate you. I'm gonna rate you. But it turns out one of us is always faster. One of us is always faster, and that's why. 朋友不是来这儿替这一些道教圣人上香的吧？ You're not here to offer your incense to all the Dharma sages of the past. 我在找管辖此气的太阳，但你不会不知道的，占卜师。I'm looking for 管辖此气的太阳。I'm looking for the Solarian in charge of this area, and the words you may not know. Soothsayer. diviner. 你看到结果不代表能理解动机。You can see the results, but it doesn't mean that you understand the forces behind it. 提醒你，如果要往前探索的话，可得千万小心。If you want to press forwards with your exploration, you must be very careful. 要知道，议会当年寻找方式客气时，曾尝试开采石库。The council, looking seeking the seeking the science, the technology of the Dharmafaras, have tried searching in the cave. 结果不仅成果有限，还因为陷阱让许多人掉了性命。Well, it turns out that the results are really limited, and yet the traps have taken away many alive. 你又是怎么知道这一些的 ？And how did you know this? 我知道的很多，也遗忘了许多。遗忘，我知道的很多，遗忘了许多。唯独在这里的是记忆犹新，唯独对这里的事儿记忆犹新。I know a lot. Yes, I've forgotten a lot. But yet my memories of this place is fresh as ever. 包括在更久之前，里尔带着他的放矢团上岸，大放厥词的说要打造一个陷阱，一个仙境，要打造一个仙境。Including a long time ago, Lear brought his Dharmafaras up onto the shore, saying they want to create. They wanted to create create a deityscape. 无数如魔法般的新科技，在这天然石洞里萌芽，无数如魔法般的新科技，在这天然石洞里萌芽。Countless technologies, just like magic, has been brought into existence in this very cave. 甚至蓬莱和平一统后的无为宣言也是在这里发表。including during the unification of Penglai, the vow of non-interfering governance was also declared here. 无为宣言里尔也是在那之后背弃了科学 non-interfering governance. Lear has also since abandoned technology. 他有他的道理，就像您一样。不也正在跟过去的自己背道而驰。He's got his own principles, and just like you, aren't you running from the principles you held so dear? Aren't you eluding all the principles you held so dear in the past? 你果然认识我 ，You know me. 太阳人的新救世主，这里昆仑岛上怕是没有人不认识您。The savior of the Solarians. On this, the Kunlun Island, I'm afraid there's no one that doesn't know you. 不，你绝非泛泛之辈，你绝非泛泛之辈。 No, you're not just any person. 难道你是困古昆仑族后裔？难道你是古昆仑族后裔？我以为他们早在起航前就全数撤离了。Aren't you someone of the old Kunlun tribe? I thought they've since left long. I thought they've since left long ago, ever since the voyage. 传言这些人之中不凡有特殊能力者，这样也解释了你对邪门和意志能力。这些人之中 In all of the old tales passed down, it's been said that all of these people have special powers. 这样也解释了你们邪门的意志能力。And that also define and that also explains your capabilities and your knowledge in divination and prophecy. 啊，你终于承认这不是迷信了。你终于承认这不是迷信了吗？Now then, you're finally admitting this is not a superstition anymore. 事到如今，我也不太清楚了。它一定还是有某种运作原理的。There are still some fundamental principles behind it. 事到如今，我也不清楚了。I can't tell anymore. 也不是每件事情一定要弄清楚明白。也不是每件事儿，哎，也不是每一件事情都一定要弄清楚明白，不是吧？Not everything has to be clear. Not everything has to be lucid and understood, isn't it? 哈哈，朋友，如果不介意，不如让鄙人正式的替你卜一次卦，如何？If you don't mind, how about I do a divination for you？也罢，或许还真的能得到可用的咨询。Never mind, I thought we can find some really interesting, some useful information over here. 啊，别那么勉强啊，别那么勉强，多少人可是倾家荡产都拿不到这个机会。都是倾家荡产都拿不到这个机会。倾家荡产，倾家倾家荡产也都拿不到这个机会。Well, well. Now don't be so now now don't be so adamant. Now don't be so recalcitrant. Many people, even if they lose their fortune, they can't even get this chance. 请请帮我闭上双眼，将所有将所有念想啊、惊控，请帮我闭上双眼，将所有念想惊控。Close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Please don't be a boss battle. I'm not ready for one now. 水火木净土。原来如此，果然是你啊！Turns out to be you. 这个交界是妙哉妙哉。Ah, turns out it is you. And what is this border? Hmm, good, very good indeed. 如何？有一人的命运在观测处奋起，过去数千年来，也就谬谬数人。哎，不是，有一人的命运中观测出奋起，过去数千年来也是寥寥数人。Wait，在一个人的命运中观测出奋起，过去数千年来也就寥寥数人。A divergence in one's path. I sense a divergence in your path, and in the past 1,000 or so years, a divergence. Only a few people has ever had a divergence in their paths. 净说些让人听不懂的话，净说些让人听不懂的话。你刚才的喃喃自语是怎么一回事儿？You keep let's cut the riddles. You muttering to yourself, what is that all about? 不好意思，朋友，这天机不可泄露。不好意思，朋友，这天机不可泄露。Let's try it one more time. 不好意思，朋友，此天机不可泄露。I'm very sorry. 天机，天机。I'm really sorry. Now this mystery of nature cannot be let out. 是在戏弄我吗？最好给我解释清楚。Are you toying with me? Explain it right away. 我会的。到我的王庭来，就在这儿石窟深处。I will come to my royal chamber. It is in the depths of this cave. 王庭，原来你是 Royal Chambers. You are. 朋友，我们后会有期。We will be meeting again in the future. 大人查出来了，Master found it out. 之前那个四处游荡的神秘太阳人，经过特征比对，很高几率，很高几率是，很高几率是四处游荡的神秘太阳人 the mysterious Solarian that goes from place to place after looking at the records. Very high probability, with a very high probability he is. 即掌管此处的太阳，即 the Solarian in charge of this realm. 大人英明，原来你早就知道了。You're very sharp. You've master. You're very sharp. You've known it from a long time ago. 我也直到刚刚才确定，你报告的时间，你报告的时间 实践，恰算是很准儿。我也直到刚刚才确定，你报告的实践恰算得很准儿。I just found out, and your time is report, and your time of report is also very coincidental. 大人息怒，因为身形和年龄都不相符，有关系的资料也十分有限。Alas, please hold your anger, because because of his appearance and the age, because the appearance and the age are not matching. Everything related to G, all the records related to G are really limited. 没事儿，我也大意了，没想到这人还能返老还童。Never mind, I thought so. I never thought he can reverse his aging and turn back to be useful. 请大人格外留神，此人莫测高深，甚至无人知晓他究竟是如何获选为太阳的。You must be careful. There's something profoundly mysterious about this figure, and no one knows how he has been selected to join the Solarians. 知道了，先这样吧，我还赶紧追上他，看他这葫芦里到底卖什么药。Well, I'll catch up to him and see what he's trying to peddle. 这葫芦里卖什么药 This is also a phrase, also an expression. I'm going to see what medicine he's trying to sell. 收到，小的这儿就推下。All right, I'll be on standby. Finally, an immortal. Called it long ago. He's an immortal. Show me the place. Oh, okay. Treasure. Give me the treasure. We. 剑气玉是长3年前的第三招重劫计时会下海2点气力。2 charges of energy will be spent when you execute the third swordplay skill. 将其灌注于坚韧，强化伤害，并打出大范围的千击。AoE damage and a large sword skill. Okay. Now that's where it. Okay. Now I understand that's where we're heading to all along. Finally, there's an there's an answer to our burning question. There's an answer to our burning question. The answer to our burning question has been revealed. Turns out it's a treasure. No wonder we had trouble getting up there in the first place. No wonder. Okay, up we go. Hmm. No wonder. Right back. Oh, I think we're uh I think beating enemies can regain some degree of health now, is it? That's a new talisman that we've gotten and we've not used it before. Oh, no, that's a new land fish that I've never. New land fish that we've never seen before. Money? Okay, finally we're getting more money. Double jump. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Okay, it's alright. We'll press them for a little bit more before, maybe before calling it off. We need more money. Up we go. Up we go. Money. And there exactly we've lost. Okay, never mind. One, two, three. Missed. Oh, lots of money. Finally, we're earning something. Oh, shit, shit. Oh, oh. 发现入侵者 Invader spotted. Oh, Invader spotted. Ooh, ooh. Okay, environmental kill bonus. It's ooh. Down we go. Ooh, ooh. Narrow shave over there. Ooh. Our money's going down really quick. 鬼放赤土，鬼放 red soil。太阳世界的文物可以赠予可以赠予贤贤。You can give it to your pet human。蓬莱西北方小国内陆特产的粘性土，非常适合拿来烧制陶器。Very good for making clay。 Very good for making clay products. Clay items. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. 3 hits. Oh, finally. Finally. Okay, we found the resting spot of this area. Finally. Finally. Mm. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, now just a little bit of exploration before we turn off. Where is this? Where is it? Oh. Oh. Oh. Up we go. I wonder where that leads us to. That's a very big bowl. And it's turning into Souls-like game very quickly. Because one way or another we'll be running into very big bowls. Yay! Okay, middle grade. Why does that look like a boss room? Why does this look like a boss room? Tell me why. Why does this look like a boss room? Someone tell me. I'm a bit scared. Okay. 石窟雕刻 The carving the cave. 道教石像雕刻落款 Taoist carving. Taoist carving. 道教尊者刻于太初及214年。道教尊者 an esteemed Taoist carved in the year 太初级 in imperial beginning in the beginning of the imperial year 214. 太初级在放氏团隐退并奉导后，昆仑一度消失于世人面前。重新开放时，里尔和多数方士借以先是昆仑研究营儿，也不复存在。道教迎来殿盛时，鼎盛。重新开放时，里尔和多数方士借以神师，借以先是昆仑。 重新开放时，里尔和多数方式借以先世。昆仑研究员也不复存在。道教引来鼎盛时，此处再次成为宗教圣地，崇拜对象与扶桑古树变为里尔。OK，而后许多文成求道者为感受道法，会聚集在石窟内雕刻道教线人，形成而境石窟样貌。关于石窟至今尚存许多未解的谜，包括数百年未解除的陷阱，以及里尔墓的真实位置。OK， after the Taoist group has left the island, 昆仑一度 After the Taoist group has sealed off the island, they've disappeared from the mortal realm. When it is established again, Lier and many Dharmatharas have ascended into the path. The Kunlun Research Center is no longer existing. The Kunlun Research Center no longer exists. 道教引来鼎盛是 at the peak of the Taoist at the peak of the Taoist 道教引来鼎盛 At the golden age of Taoism, this place has become a sacred place of worship, and thus the worship of the primordial tree has become, and thus all of the statues of the primordial tree has been replaced with the statue of Lier. And after that, Wencheng well, 很多文成哎不是，来，而后许而后而后 OK, let's try it one more time. 而后许多虔诚求道者为感受道法，就聚集在石窟内雕刻道教圣人，形成石窟样貌，而后许多虔诚求道者为感受道法，会聚集在石窟内雕刻道教圣人，形成仙境石窟样貌。Oh, hello, thank you for the redeems. Random Random Guy 7 has redeemed Pear Garden mode for 3,000. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to read. Oh, you caught me at a very terrible time. Okay, let's try it for 5 minutes. All right. 石窟雕像，道教石啊，道教石像，雕刻落款，道教尊者 可与太初期214年，在方士团隐退，并风倒后，昆仑一度消失于世人面前。重新开放时，里尔和多数方式皆以现实。昆仑研究院也不复存在。道教引来定生时，此处再次成为宗教圣地。崇拜时享有扶桑古树变成里儿。嗯，而后，而后，而后，许多虔诚求道者为感受道法，会聚集在石窟内雕刻道教圣人先生经石窟模样。关于石窟之经上存许多未解之谜，包括数百年来解出的仙境，以及里尔莫的真实为止。Okay, okay, okay, I think we lost the plot already. Just gonna do this another time. 在放氏团隐推并奉道后，昆仑一度消失于世人面前。重新开放时，里尔和多数方式借以现世昆仑研究员也不复存在。道教引来鼎盛时，此处再次成为崇教圣地，崇拜对象由扶桑古树变为里尔。而后许多虔诚求道者为感受道法，会聚集在石窟内雕刻道教圣人，会聚集在石窟内雕刻道教圣人，形成现今石窟样貌。关于石窟之 至今尚存许多未解之谜，包括数百年来未除未解除的陷阱，以及里尔墓的真实位置。Okay, after the Dharma Faras, after the Taoist seals the island, they've disappeared from the mortal realm. At the establishment, Lear and many of his Dharmatharas have ascended to deityhood. Kunlun, the Kunlun Research Center, is no longer does not exist any longer. At the golden age of Taoism, this place has become a sacred place of worship, and all figures of the primordial tree has become Lear's figure. Later, many devout believers, in order in order to feel and understand the path, has gathered here right at the carving of the sage, leading to the present state of the cave. The cave has many mysteries, and there are many traps in the cave that has not been disarmed. And that also includes the exact place of Lear's grave. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh, oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Traversing this area for a little bit more. Well, that does it. I think we're back at the original spot already. So we're not too scared. But now, just let's try to get our money back first, shall we? It's not too. It shouldn't be too. Oh, shouldn't be too difficult. Yep, I was right. Yep, and there we have it. We have our money back. Okay. Okay. I think it's a good place to stop. Good morning, random guy. Glad you're back. Yep. Good morning, random guy. Yeah. So yeah, guess this is gonna be the end of it. I know it's morning in New Zealand. Hope your day goes well. Whatever you're doing, welcome back. Welcome back. 9 a.m. in New Zealand already. Okay, this is where we'll have to end our stream. And as for the usual send off, yeah. I'm heading off. Okay, but anyways, I'm gonna have to end stream over here, and well, you're just in time to catch me leaving. And as usual, the custom send off, alright? 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残剩一线付惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，伤过心花可自豪。终福得福于此，宝亏我得足藏木塔。OK，哦，啊，山寨山寨，结束了。OK，find someone else. Let's find someone. Oh, okay. Let's find someone else to send you off to because it's already this time of night. Or rather, this time of morning. Hmm. Ah, send you off to, really. Mm. Because there's no one that I know that's awake at this hour. There's no one that I know that's awake at this hour. How about uh how about okay, I found someone. Let's try finding someone. This is definitely someone new. Yeah, I found someone already. Thank you for yeah. I mean, if you do know another New Zealander awake at this hour, I'll probably go do it the next time. Yeah. I'll probably go do it the next time. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. But anyways, thank you for trying to help out. I think I found someone already. I'm going to send you off over there, and then I'm calling it a day. Yeah, okay. But thank you for the help. For the help, though. Thank you for the help. Mm. Ah, McDonald's. McDonald's. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to have to send you off here. No worries. I'll see you the next time. Bye bye. I'll be back tomorrow, anyways. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Same time. Okay, see you soon. Thank you so much for coming, and I'm gonna have to send you off here. Okay, now then, bye bye. See you soon.